Put my camera down. Let me fix that. Brum brum. Right, that looks okay. Now, what am I up to? Right, my laptop's on. Let's try and find the stream. Come on. Live. And hopefully the mic's on. I can hear myself talking. Hello. Hello, hello. I also need to make my profile online. Set online status online. Right, there we go. I have just made it to 70k. Who would have believed it? Let's mute that. Hello. Right, let's pop that chat out. Pop out. There you go. Right, we're all FG the last time. I am at 70.215k. I can't believe it. Where will it end? I wonder if we'll get a JJ in the day to tell me how much you need for top split. I think it's almost time to retire. If this here week continues to improve the DR like this, it's almost time to retire this main account and bring it out for those special combinations. Sam is in the house. He says, Scotty, change your wheel and you will stay in the 70k's. I can't believe it, Sam. I can't believe I'm even. I'm just trying to stay out of trouble. It's a good qualifying time. It seems to be starting me at the front a whole lot. I've been in a couple of races where there's been other top guys in, and I've started in third and fourth, and it's a totally different race when you're back there in third and fourth. When it starts you at the front, if you get to know them as you're racing them as well. You know who's going to push you on and then have you racing the last lap and stuff. And it's been going well just lately. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. You coming into top split? No, damn it, I'm not. I was just saying there before he's come on. It's almost. If I keep on improving, how much DR do you even need in order to get into top split? If I keep improving the rest of this here week, I think it's almost time to retire the main account and only bring it out for those special combinations. And we can try and look a wee bit respectable in top splitters. This guy was in the last race I just did there, the guy in second. Not sure. I didn't get any nudges or anything from him. He dropped the wheel on the second lap, and then the third place guy ended up making a move on as I handed it over to him and then took it back in the last lap. Entirely different race, but was in a couple of races there yesterday where there was our Foster guys in, and entirely different whenever you're starting, even in third and fourth. I've been being lucky. I've been just getting a wee teammate, making friends, and then having a race on the last couple of laps if we have a big enough gap. You can get in. Top split at 70k, depends on the around the 80 mark. We'll guarantee it. I've got the rest of the week to grind. God knows, we're bound to level out at some stage as well. You know, where we'll have. You'll stop making as much. I think at the minute, if I get a win, I'm still making like nearly 600 points a go at it. And a top 3, a top 4 is still, I think a top 4 still improved me by 30 points in one of the races the other day. I'd have been on earlier, but I have just, if you haven't, I think Sparks, was over there in his chat. Sam, if you haven't checked out, the Cooper guy, you need to go and check the man out. I was only offered a stream there yesterday or the day before, and I've watched him twice now, and I couldn't stop watching him there earlier. He's, my goodness, very, very entertaining. Koopa Papi or something you call him, or Koopa Papi, yeah. Something like that. Right, another one, the first one of the stream, not the first one of the day. Let's hope we can get. We're still a wee bit unsure about the Spaniard in second. Not sure if he's going to be eager for a pass, as he dropped a wee wheel in the last race and made a mistake. But he's had his warm up and he's back for more. Hopefully, once again, there'll be a spread out of the pack if we can get a half decent first lap. Get your motor running. Oh, he's gonna have to drive out of that one for sure. We've got the slipstream going already, maybe. Good section here, Stephen. Go on, go on. Come on, one more good corner. What was your drive like? What was your drive like? Still there, still clinging. Oh, there's 3 of them still there as well. Oh, too deep, Stephen, too deep. He's far enough back for me just to do one wee sweep. One wee sweep just. Oh, awful Stephen again. Right, settle down. Well back with his eye. Dimitar's in the house. Hello, Dimitar. How are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in. Wee bit of a gap behind, although any kind of anything between me and this other guy, apart from a bump draft, is going to have P3 back into it if he goes for the move. What's he thinking? Is he going for it? No, he didn't. He come that time. He's maybe thinking about P3 as well. Oh, he's out of it. He's made a mistake. Some shit went down there. Right, come on, drive away. Much easier to hit nicer lines and have lots of patience when they're out of that slip. Although they're edging back, they're edging back. Easy. They're fighting me, sure. Yep, your man's made the move. Can only throw it away now. New followers, thank you, Mr. Omega Zeus. I have to say, I don't really enjoy driving this car, coming so don't Dimitar, but I've had a lot of really competitive races in it, which makes it a lot of fun for me, you know. But it's not the nicest car just to drive. Any kind of tower settings in a race at all, and it's an absolute nightmare. Where is he now? They're 2.2 back. We're cruising home. We're waving to the fans. It came along. Alright, boys. Keep up the good work. Under the Gran Turismo tunnel. Keep an eye on what's going down. On the way into the last corner, nothing has went down between them. And another race survived. And another wee bit. Let's see how much we gain for that. What do we like? We're feeling awfully professional. We've got the laptop on the right and the phone on the left. Right, well, we're at 72.15 and we're now at 215. It's not done yet, we're still at the same thing. It's not uploaded yet. We were too fast. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. How are you, sir? All good, I hope. 139 wins. And I can also see that I've done 875 races now as well on that Kudos Prime. Right, out we went. I think your man who started in second, I didn't see him in the top 3. I wonder if he's had another incident. Right, it should be updated now. So we were at a 215 and we've jumped up to 558. 330 about 300, around about that mark. So it's getting less. We were winning 500 and 600 for wins. She's going to go up a lot slower now. Scotty, you have pretty much the same DR as you now. My God, Benson, are you telling me if you don't know, if you're just new to this thing, and you're thinking to yourself, who are the fast guys? And you go into the statistics that Gran Turismo keep online for all of us to go. The statistics are telling you that I'm almost as fast as you. My goodness, another notch ticked off the things to do before I die list. I was saying it's almost time. If I have another good day here, if the rest of the week keeps on going good and we stay up in them 70s, then it will be time. I'll be hand picking. I'll not be doing any kind of silly races in Top Split where I'm just going to qualify and last and drive around on my own. You know, I'll be retiring the main account until a combination comes up that we're going to at least try and look a wee bit respectable at it. And bump into all the big names. And the second account is well up there now as well. In terms of being able to use it, like, and still in all the daily races, if anyone's on. So you like green? I love green. Green's. I'm a Kawasaki man. I grew up racing Kawasaki's my whole life. Well, I changed to Honda at the end whenever it all went on the 450s or the 4-strokes. But yeah, I grew up on the Kawasaki's. Spark says I've got past his DR. Oh my God, can you believe that shit? You need to get in here with me, Sparks. You need to get in here. Somebody stop me. Where is it all going to end? We just need to stay out of trouble. I would expect now, because we're that high up, if we do have, the one bad race where we get took out, like if Mr. Louis happens to join in the race today, one race with Louis, it'll be a last place, and then you'll probably lose a couple of thousand for last place now that you're up so high. Steady. Top 5s all day long. Stay out of trouble. A bit long of a wait in between the races. We keep saying that, like, but what can you do? Benton is on 73.6. Ha ha ha. We're on our way. I'm on tonight until around about 7:30, because you won't believe what I'm doing tonight, boys. I'm playing bingo on Facebook and hoping to win a £5 book and £7 to be won in some of it. So yes, we're going to have a wee bingo night. So I've got till 7:30, but I've also got the rest of the week. As I say, I grinded yesterday. It's dead handy for me just to turn it on, and I was in and out of it all day yesterday. Racing. Green gains 0.2 a lap. At least, Sean. I'm not a fan of blue and red. I know it was on a Honda, like at the end. in the motocross, but it was just because it was like when you went out racing and there was 450s racing at the start. It was when all the 4-strokes first started coming on the market, and the Honda was the only good reliable 4-stroke that there was. And KTM had like a 520 that you were allowed to race, but anyone who had them were always at the side of the track pushing them. So they were. So yeah, everybody was on the Hondas back end. Just under 3 minutes. Let's see if we can survive another. And the only kid at school who wanted the green opal fruits. Why, what was wrong with the green ones? Apple flavour. Nice. And we're from Belfast, Northern Ireland as well. Probably the greenest place in the world. Why, if it didn't like green, my goodness, my life could have worked out so much different with all the green around us. I maybe need to get myself a nice wee pair of sunglasses. You know, we've got all sunglasses behind, but I need a wee pair that really doesn't. If the child has that, their pair that actually makes it look like it's sunny. I wonder. Let me look at the TV screen through them. I don't wear my sunglasses because it's too dark then. But these ones, if I remember correctly, make it look like it's a badass day. Let me see what they're like. I'll tell you what. It is. We make it look more yellowy. Our first ever race with a pair of sunglasses on. Will there be lucky sunglasses? Really? I like to think whenever you're doing something new like this, my brain likes to think to itself, right, wearing sunglasses, we've never been defeated. Wearing sunglasses right now, if I have a pair of sunglasses on me, I'm undefeated. Never have I been beaten in a race. What do I think? That too. No, that's alright. The screen looks nice and bright and yellow. I think this might work out alright. Have I still got my headphones on? Yes I do. My goodness. Oh, look at how bright the laptop is as well. It might even help me with chat. I need something that looks lovely and bright there. No way some sunglasses it goes dark whenever you lean over. No, it doesn't. It stays nice and clear when you lean over. That would have been bad. No, where am I going? I can't believe how much brighter and clearer that chat looks with them on. Mr. Yona was in the house. Lewis, that's him, isn't it? Lewis. Right, so because we've got a better qualifying time now, but if other people drop out of the races, is that the Louis from yesterday? Has he worked his way back up? We need to try and avoid him. He's going to have us out of the race if that's the same guy. Anyone remember? I think it is. I think it's him. P7. I think we need to be careful now. Hopefully not in this one. He'll not get near us. But if other people start to stop playing and he continues playing, he'll end up starting behind us. Maybe it's not him, a 48 too. That wouldn't have started in front of me. No, it can't be him. He was starting in front of us on the second account, and we had like a 47.4. It's not him. It's a false alarm. It's a false alarm. Louis, the Frenchman, has no doubt came here to zoom. He probably doesn't even know what boom boom is. These glasses are being tucked straight off if this all goes wrong. Have too much shit on my head to concentrate and focus. Earphones, hat, sunglasses. Is the head meant to hold this many objects? Second place. Drive away with me, Mr. Yana. You clearly hold some ass. Let's go, go, go. Oh, Stephen, that was the worst first corner I've seen in my life. Man, did he drive? He did. You let the man drive right away from me. I mean, nail the balls out of this one now. It was terrible. Oh, Mr. Turismo's not going to like that, you fool. You fool. Go on, Mr. Turismo, hit me with it. Ah, yep. Sunglasses could be going back in the cabinet. Oh my goodness. Could we fix it? Could we fix it now? Fix the problem now. Don't stick with a pile of shite that went wrong from the start. Oh, come on. Did they get into a battle? They are, they're getting into a battle. Go on. Let me stay ahead of that big angry bunch. Yep, you mate. Oh. Right. It is in the most punishing spot. They'll be catching us the whole way into the first corner. 1.8 back. Defensive mode on already. Oh, it was just that. Go on, son. Come on. It's alright. You're going to keep them out, I think. On the fringe of it at least. Right. Okay. My goodness, the drama's over. He said. And they're still out of the slipstream. Okay. Have we got the pace of Mr. Yano? I wonder. Right, we are 2 seconds behind the man. Come on, you, come on. Keep your patience, man. In fact, we were still 2 behind him. We missed a couple of apexes. It's giving me a bit of hope if we nail the life out of a lap. .9. And just out of curiosity, let's flash our headlights at the man. We don't really know him. He could be one of those guys who at the very next corner he comes to, he makes a mistake. No, he's handled it like a boss. I'm still lacking the patience. Missing those apexes just ever so slightly. He looked like he went very wide there, didn't he? Did he lose a lot of time there? No. That all went wrong there at the start, didn't it? I don't know if that was the glasses or not. I'm thinking, should I give them another go? Was it just too many things in the on the head? Maybe I'll take the hat off maybe and try the glasses again. It did look like a beautiful day on the track. Again, I'm going to flash him on the last lap because last lap headlight flashes are just not the same as headlight flashes throughout the race. Last lap flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of all. Some people can handle any amount of flashing the whole race, and then one flash on the last lap and they're like, oh no, what's going on? I don't know what to do. And there we go, pounding the area with headlight flashes. Can we time those flashes to perfection? Will he handle that stuff? Again, I am continuing the flash. We're just saying, hello, it's me, Scotty Senior, don't mind me, flash my headlights. Just trying to add a bit of extra pressure to your ass area, sir. Because pressure on the ass area, apparently, scientists will tell you, pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. But he's handling this stuff like a proper boss, as we fully expected him to. Another quick flash of the headlights, why not? He's bound to be looking back thinking to himself, what is he doing? What is he thinking? The guy behind is also catching a wee bit, but it's the last lap. Worked out, considering I'd have took a top 3, top 4s all day. Considering how that they're opening half a lap went for us, I thought this was going to be the race where the shit hit the fan outside the top 10 or something. So a second place was a decent result. Very, very similar pace, I mean, to the guy ahead of us as well, so if he hangs about, we'll hopefully have a teammate and we can nudge him on. It was definitely the glasses. How's Jesse and Junior? Jesse and Junior are spot on, mate. They're in the background there, waffling away. We sure. They've been playing a lot of, I don't even know what you call the game that she got, but the child got it as well, so he's been up in the living room playing it with her. But they're good, sir. Apologies if we missed any chat. No sense me scrolling back, because that'll take me forever to do that. If there's something important someone wants me to read, type that shit in capital letters now, I would suggest. And know what we've done to solve the later issue that we've been having for months and months on our streams. Look what we've done, lads. Yep, we've lit a fucking candle. We've got a candle sitting burning away here. Who needs a lighter? Well, I needed a lighter to light the candle, I suppose, but hours of non-stop flame right in front of us. Congratulations, Mr. Yana. Well done. Hopefully he's not on the pen now saying you disrespect me so much, you flash your lights so hard, so many times, I almost crash. Good race, sir, good race. And hopefully we've improved still a wee bit with a penalty as well. I wonder how we half-second of a penalty affected us that time. Right, so we're on 558. The search button goes and we're now on 634, so under 100 points gained, but that was a wee half-second of a penalty as well. That was with Gran Turismo calling us into the office and saying, listen, no more of that shit, you're a naughty boy there. Here's a couple of DR points for you. I was like, thank you, Gran Turismo. Apologies, sir. And even though we've got a non-stop flame, we're still struggling to keep the damn thing lit. And by the way, guys, any of you who are used to asking me stuff in the chat and me totally ignoring it and never answering any of your questions, I think I'm going to be on Hugh Atwick, so feel free. It'll be Hugh's fault then if he misses those questions that you're asking, and you'll not be able to blame it on me being crap at the chat. Get yourself on to Hugh, hopefully to say hello or ask something. I don't know. Don't leave me and Hugh alone. Don't make us feel that bad off. Left on a phone call with Hugh for an hour with me talking shit and that man's here for an hour. Can you imagine? I'm already nervous thinking about it. It's 6 minutes. It is an awfully long wait between each race. If we get a second place now in this next one as well, I'll be very interested to see, without the penalty, how much it jumped us up. I wonder, should we try and improve? There was 5 minutes of qualifying to go that day. He thought at the start of it he had absolutely no chance, because that .3 kinda jumped up on me from absolutely nowhere. So it did. Again, he slightly forgets what the apex looks like. Nice momentum around the corner, but don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh, we were slightly greedy. leading a good ghost to give us an idea during our lap if we're close to it. Was it even a 47? Has to be a 47. Didn't think that bad. The 47 is. We want to beat it to half a second then. Oh, not like that, you don't. I should just restart, it's wasting time there, isn't it? Something there. Again, awful first one. 147, maybe we'll try and nail that first one. This should be just enough time. This is the last try at it, Stephen. It's like now. The Michael Schumacher would just nail that shit. We'll be lucky even to get it finished over the line too, because we need it after the timer ticks away. We need more 10 seconds. These are bad guys. Still no good, as we need to beat him by half a second anyway. Or 360s can fans get over the line. JJ takes a bit of fourth gear in that corner. I've seen him twice driving around it. He likes himself a bit of fourth there. Right, I don't like doing them with the grass on the left hand side of me, but we'll give it a go and see if we can get a few on the go for them. No, it was awful, Stephen. There wasn't even one. We waved all the pits on the way past, so that was the bonus of that messed up one. Almost looked professional. Right, Mr. Yona back here, good to see again. If we can stay in his slipstream, not sure what we did in that last race. We lost that slipstream with something daft. What did we do? We ended up with a penalty. Yeah, but we took a ridiculous big chunk of a corner out of nowhere. So if we can just stick with him, he was very, very similar to pace. So if we can push him on and make him feel comfortable and not go defensive, hopefully we can turn it into a two-way again. You mate. You can take our time. Come a little closer. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Good luck to the winner of the last one. Let's try and make friends with the man straight away. He might be a bit nervous after a message like that. He might think to himself, ho ho, you're my hot favourite that ran me off in the very first corner. Especially after his flashing her lights at him in the last race. He might be like, what is he doing? How many wins you have so far? This combo, I no idea, sir. Wouldn't even know how to find that stuff out. And who even asked that? I'm sorry, sir. I needed much more time to get back to you on that one. How many wins so far? I don't know. LOL. But I'm up to 70k. Who would have thought it? Who would have laughed in your face if you said your man, the Irish guy, is 70k? They wouldn't have believed you. They'd have bet their house on it. That you were wrong. You're talking about someone else. It must be a new guy you're talking about. It's not Scotty. Right, again. I'm just trying to stay safe. No penalty this time, hopefully. We got very lucky the last time. Poor like, but we've survived it. Thank goodness. Ooh. Gonna flash him now. Just one flash, so make sure he hits his one line. Right, and we'll hopefully be able to make friends with him along the straight. It's down to 2 of us already. Just as long as we're able to make friends with the man. And then he'd hopefully hang about with us, lobby after lobby. Oh. Again, let's get out of this slipstream so we move to come over. Nice big lift before we're in area. Not being able to get up on the man yet and give him a wee tap, so he'll still be a wee bit nervous as to whether we're going to work with him or not. Right, our first chance to actually let the man know that we don't want it maybe. get the hazards on, not a problem, sir. No wee flash one. You might nail this next corner, Stephen. My goodness. Right, settle down. Right, the last lap. It's official when I do want to pass you, sir. Leaves that inside open. Invites us to go for the spot. Do we get stopped? Was the cut back there for him? Nope. Very deep. Make sure he doesn't have any idea. There's a big slow car on the apex. Was he a fan of the old last lap lunge? How was his exit? Nice race, nice race. Oh, my laptops went off and everything. Right, let's forget about the DR and we'll get the stream on our telephone the way we usually do, because once the laptop starts going off like that there, it does it all the bloody time. Right, we are on 70 right now as we speak, so let's find ourselves on the telephone. Your phone gonna ring in the darkness of night. There we go. Right, we're back. The bog standard stuff. the laptop. I'll just close that down. It's went off. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. And there we go. If he's hanging about now, he's starting in front of us, and he hopefully knows that I don't want to race him until the last lap. Let's just drive away. You're 70.9k now. Ho ho. It's trying to find those wee buddies in the races. Yesterday, it was easy. It only took. It was like the same guys who were on for a quite a while, and then they disappeared, and the same guys came back. So as soon as you race and have a couple of races with people, and it's nice and clean, it's like if they're the guys starting at the front, the other guys starting on further back, they don't really stand a chance. If the first, I mean, 2 or 3 guys are all trying to work with each other. Hopefully, if I keep on just getting steady races, like I say, it's trying to avoid that big disastrous one, because a last place now, whenever you're up at 70, would probably lose you a couple of thousand, wouldn't it, Benson? There's me sitting here thirsty, needing a drink, and look what I've got sitting beside me. I think it grinds DR slower, maybe race B than race C, because you gain more DR in the longer race. You won't lose thousands. I think a whole lot of it, I think, usually depends on the actual drivers in the race. Like if we were in a lobby and it was all A's and we were only A plus, then if you get last place in that lobby, it might be a big punishment. I mean, so it might, in terms of the DR loss. But if you're in a lobby, it's that qualifying time. We're stuck in a good qualifying time, which just allows you to go up there and make friends at the front with the other people who have stuck in a good qualifying time. I was in a couple of races there yesterday where there was 5 or 6. I mean, guys like Sparks and all bounced in. I mean, a couple of them were yesterday, and VQS Matthew was in a couple of them, and when there was a big bunch of half a dozen of yous, it was a lot more hectic to try and impossible just to try and be nice. As soon as you tried to nudge someone, I was in second. As soon as I tried to nudge the guy ahead of me on third place, got the run and came for the moves, we end up in third place, and then in the next lap we tried the same again. I mean, trying to make friends, but they're all that fast. They're all, I mean, trying to sneak up a spot, so it's much easier, I mean, to do whenever there's a couple of yous at the front rather than half a dozen of yous, because the half a dozen are trying to steal wee spots. It is, after all, it's still only a 4-lap race. You could grind on it a whole lot better if there was only a wee 2 or 3 minute, I mean, break. Then it means whenever you wanted a break, you could just miss a race or two. This here, having a break after an 8-minute break after every race is a wee bit long. Mr. Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. What time's all the FIA start today as well? Hopefully it's a strange FIA Nations race today as well, in road cars, or that way SF19 or something. It's in that, so I'm not sure how many people will do that. So I think I'll be brave enough to keep playing, rather than, remember, they went through that stage of lagging out on FIA day. FIA race number 1, millions turned up all around the world due to COVID. It was the most crammed ever. Unfortunately, Mr. Turismo servers decided to say, oh, fuck right off. There's no races to be had today. You're 105k, get out of here. It tops out at 100 now. It tops out at 100. You're 105k DR in the chat. In the chat talking. If you were rewarded points for top chatter, I reckon we may well be in the midst of an absolute world champion in Sean. Totally world annihilation. Dominated probably for years and years. Been feeling a bit tired this last couple of days, you know, just like I've no energy. So apologies if we're a bit quieter than normal and less excited. Don't you worry, we can take our... Should I risk those glasses again? I don't know. It was scary. It was very scary. You know something, I'm not gonna risk them again. We'll take the hat off maybe, but there we go. It's bound to be more gentler on the neck. All the wind sweeping under the peak of the hat was a strain on the old neck, you know. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. 30 seconds left, and hopefully we'll see people will know towards the front. And not Louis. We don't want to see Louis. I think Louis could appear in front of us. Something tells me Louis had a 0.2 first qualifying time. So, and he was clearly quick at this track. So even if he did get a DR reset, it really won't be long. If he's been having fun, he'll be starting at the front. He'll be back in no time. Let's hope me thinking and worrying about Louis does not bring the man back on to his PlayStation for another lot of hours, or we could be back in the 50s in no time. No Louis, don't show me a Louis. Good. Again, a teammate in front of us, new guy now in 3rd place, so hopefully he's going to be a lovely guy to race with as well. Mr. Conjo. He's a 3-letter guy. He's clear, and he's got the same 3 letters as Yona. My goodness, Yona, get on to the boss. Tell them that P2 is an absolute gentleman. He doesn't want any kind of racing until that last corner, and then you better watch out. He's coming for you. I'm gonna say, have a good race and good luck to Mr. Yona, and then that Spanish scamp 3rd place will be Mr. Yona's friend, and he'll maybe think to himself, haha, it's good to see you are, is a gentleman. I shall race him very clean. And the guy starting in 4th is the guy that we've been gapping whenever we'll work as a team. few A pluses in here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 A pluses. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. He's got a yellow tint. Has he got a yellow tint on his lights? He's a hacker. It's official. He's hacked his lights. What is in the manufacturer's rulebook? What is the most powerful headlight flashes? Yellows or whites, I wonder. Right, come on, another one down, Stephen. Good first corner, man. Good first corner. Good definitely yes, first corner. Right, okay. Oh, he's dropped himself a wee wheel. Top 3 of us is getting away here if we're smart. He's driving smart at the minute behind. This is a situation that got caught on the ordain. I nudged the car in front, but then we dropped back down to 3rd. So we did what's the guy behind wanted to do. Right, he was very nice, he was very nice. A big bunch there, but a big bunch there. Splitting up a wee tad there, incidents in the background. Not the man that we don't want us here, in the back of him. Thank you, thank you. Right, with the top 3 hopefully. Guy behind, keeping his patience as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, you fell. Thank you. Little brigging. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on. Stay on it. No, third. My goodness, just right as the good last lap was about to start. Very hard when there's three of you really close like that. I'm a lot more nervous. So I am having to try and be so precise in the braking zones in order to stay close. They, however, do want to race now. I wonder how hard they wanted to race for it. They're giving you chances, Stephen. They're giving you the chance. They're wanting all kinds of side-to-side action. Go down. Come on, man. Give us another side-to-side, please. Come on. Snuck a second out of it after an awful mistake. Ugh. Right, food has arrived now. It's times like this where you're ever so glad that there's an 8-minute break. Oh my goodness. Right, who were they? Thanks for the race, that was a good one. Congratulations, Mr. Yonka. And it was him, wasn't it? Yeah. Make friends with another one. Sean says zoom zoom. Yes. Here we go, and we'll eat our food. 9 people in. It's been the busiest we've been all day. As soon as I start eating a sausage and cheese wrap, because they're all wanting that piece. Nice to see you. Thanks for having him, boys. Where's Jack? Not sure. Haven't seen JJ today. He's maybe at school. I think he's at school, maybe the 4, or he gets home at about 4:30, maybe, Sean. I think. I'm not too sure. I think I remember Jesse saying that. Turbo's in the house. Hello, Turbo. How are you, sir? All good, hopefully. I'm having a sausage and cheese with raw onion wrap at the moment, so apologies for the mauling in front of you. Oh, yeah. Of course. Well, as homemade as you can go. Like, we didn't kill the cow and make the sausages and stuff ourselves, but yeah, sausage just. Now, can you buy that shit in the shop? You can just go and buy pre-wrapped, heat them up in the micro, sausages with melted cheese on them and raw onion wrapped up. This meal is not something I would have thought myself, is that homemade? It's clearly the homemade article. Not me, Turbo. We're trying to grind a bit of DR. A good chance for us. We'll see how high we can get by the end of the week. We'll get on as much as we can and grind, and then I will be terrified once again of entering an FIA race. I'll be using my second account for most of it in order to get my wee driving buzz, but my main account will then be brought out in top split races, hopefully on special combinations. Benson just hasn't had a proper wee drive in it. I would expect If you're talking about that time the bench was done, I'm not sure how much patience Benson had to sit. Especially because it's in the Sirocco as well. Like I say, the Sirocco, it's not fun when you're driving it. The only reason I've had great fun in it is because we're competitive. Right. Racing on a full stomach. How's this shit gonna go? Back in once again. Brum, brum. Yep, feels good. Is that a decent time in race C? If this race wasn't here this week for me to grind on, I think I probably would have in the second account been having a wee bit of fun on race C. You're a wee bit too overpowered. You want Benson to bounce in and have a fight with. Hopefully Benson will be bouncing in and be making me and him drive away from people. And then having a fight on the last lap. He definitely needs a better time though in qualifying. I mean, to be starting up there with me, like I say, when a couple of fast guys joined the room the other day and I started like in 5th. I think I figured out why I started in 2nd gear the other day. When it starts you in 4th place or 5th place, you're in 2nd gear. And in 1st place, 1st, 2nd and 3rd, you're in 1st gear at the start. You talking to me, love? Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. How are you? And I'm back on my phone now, so I can't even keep up to date with my DR, but I'm not worried. It'll be a surprise. I'll just hopefully get lots of clean races, and we'll have a wee surprise the next time I have a look at it. And again, the top 3, we're all trying to make friends there in that last race. I think if I get a chance, I mean, to drop myself back, if a gap opens up, I prefer being at the back. So I do. I'm a lifter and a coaster, and I drop back off them in the braking zones. When you're in the middle of that sandwich, it's like you still have to be on the brakes early enough not to hit him. There was a couple of corners there that the 3 of us went through for a couple of laps, and I was like, oh my god, the nerves were twitching. It was so close at high speeds. Have a good race and good luck. Do once again. Do we know anybody else? I can't say but do. I am 71.1k now. Go on, big red face right here. Tell people who don't know that yet, because you'll be able to make money. Because they'll laugh at you. They'll say, no way, I bet you £1,000 Scotty's not at 71k. It's impossible. And still no lag outs for me whatsoever all day yesterday, and haven't had a lag out in a quarter while. Once again, we all flashed our lights. We all liked a splash of the green. One more time, 4 laps of concentration. A good first corner. Brum, 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 brum. I looked back at one of my streams the other day as well, in a race where JJ and Ren just drove away from me at one point, and I was all confused. I was like, I don't know what mistake I made. I looked back at it the whole way out of that left hand corner at the end. My brakes were the whole way along the straight. I didn't even get to change out of 5th gear because my brakes were sticking on me. So it is something I will need to try and keep an eye on. Right there, settle down, settle down. Hardest part of the race is done. And we're still with the man. Right, if he gets himself into a battle, the other people back there, we'll turn it into 2 of us. Can anyone try and toss him back there? It's opened up to 6. Right, he's still there. Hopefully the 3 of us but are close enough to break this lift through the 4th. If I drop back to the restrooms in the slipstream. I'm thinking that big bunch is close enough for me to almost want to be at the front of this wee group. Because I can't drop back and be nice and hand over. It's time to go, yeah. I was going. Seven, 8, they're out of the slip, they're out of the slip. Drive away, sir. Drive away. Head down. They will help each other, no doubt. They'll nudge each other rather than have another race with each other because they're in their own wee race, so they'll more than likely be able to get back with us. They're almost back. They're almost back. Still just keeping them out of it. Come on, you. My goodness, you're going to give them hope. You're going to give them hope. Right. Alright, they're still out of it. One more lap, Stephen, to bring the thing home. Rocky was in the house. Hello, Rocky. They're still helping each other back there. They're still having not quite giving up on the win. And by the looks of that, they are at the party. They are at the party. God damn it. Come on. How was the drive? How was the drive? They're well at the party. A bit of pressure at the end of this one. Invited back onto the ass area. Nice and tight there. Come on, boys, you two not want to have a race with each other. It's time. Yep, there's a side by side coming up. Just get a steady corner, Stephen. That has to be it. Over and done with. Out of the slipstream, are they? Yep, they're out of the slipstream. Job done. Another one. And top three of us all nice gentlemen drivers at the moment. Let's hope those guys hang about a bit longer. And there's a big break. I'm gonna roll myself a wee smoke again. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? 141 wins. I think we're 800 and something races. I'll have to keep an eye on that Kudos Brain Butt because I don't want my 1000th race to go unnoticed. Thanks for the race. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. He left the room. Ticked in once again, right? On the important details of a smoke. Or John say, Benson, I bet you 1k that Scotty is 71.1k now. What about me? Benson knows about that shit, but if you snuck that stuff up on someone just in mid conversation who didn't know that I'd been grinding or anything, you said, "Oh, I seen Scotty in a top split rate," you'd be like, "What? How'd he end up in a top split rate?" You'd be like, 171k now. They'd be like, no, no way, it's not possible. I hope it continues like this the rest of the week, because it's only Wednesday. It is only Wednesday. We're not doing FIA now until the last round of manufacturers. That's the next one that I'm looking to do. So we'll have the day to do another wee bit of grinding for another 2 or 3 hours, and we'll be back on a Saturday with nothing to do as well. And I might even just do what I did yesterday. Not as much as what I did yesterday. I've done quite a lot of racing on it yesterday, so I did. Excuse me. We can take our time, closer. Just under 5 minutes left. A shitload of time to do what needs to be done. Don't worry. And with 3.5 minutes to spare, the important business of the day had been done. 11 then. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone helping in? The flow of this, the stream, I think, whenever you're doing these your daily races now, is maybe a bit different now with Daily Race C, because it's a longer race, and then you actually appreciate a wee 6 or 7 minute break a bit more. But the 6 or 7 minute break, I believe, is probably longer than the actual race. This one's only a wee 4 laps of concentration. Everybody's free. And today's sponsors of Scottish Seniors live streams is Orange Juice, helping me stay sober for you. closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. 11 likes, so thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hit the like button as well. You wee gentleman. Whoever you are, or a wee lady maybe. Oh. A minute and a half. It's a long wait for the next race. Every time. Need to find something to do in between these races, because we can't just keep on rolling smokes. The only juice you hate is orange. I don't mind the orange. I like my smooth orange, but I don't like the cruddy stuff. I hate anything floating in my drink. Like if you pour me a glass of water and I look at it and it looks like there's a wee bit of dust or something floating at the top of it. I can't bring myself to drink it afterwards, which is absolutely terrible when you just pour yourself a nice big pint of cider or something and you have a drink of it and set it down and then look at it and a wee bit of fluff has landed in it or something. "15 seconds to go. Would anybody else be jumping in? Surely there'd be no fast guys turning up in the day to knock us away back down to start in 5th or 6th place. It's FIA day. They should all be focused on their FIA. Like poo. I'm a bit lost, aren't I? We're back again with her. Yeah, all three of those Spanish guys are all very nice drivers from what I've seen, so we're not really nervous at the start of this one at all. It's whether the 4 of us want to swap, which might allow a larger bunch to hang about with us. Hello you. I see ye. I see ye. Yes. The wee dog's over for a stroke. Right, away you go. I'm closing my door now because you'll end up just wanting in here. There's a private. Stay out of there. I'm not even sure where that question came from, Sean. Like poo? I'm not even sure. Was I talking? Was I talking that much shit? I'm not sure. That seems like a change of subject, unless I've just totally forgot that I was talking about shit. Alex is in the house. Victor is in the house as well. Mr. Garcia, hello gentlemen. Nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in, boys. Oh, you're the Conjo. You're in the house. Yes, you're the 4th place guy. Nice racing with you this last few races, sir. Let's keep it up. If you race smart for 1 or 2 laps, then usually a wee gap appears behind us. All of us have been doing very nice this last 3 or 4 races. I'm just here for top 5s, top 4s all day long. Will do me, hopefully, and keep it improving in the DR. Good luck, gentlemen. Thanks very much for hopping in, boys. Good luck. Let's do this shit one more time. Right, hardest part of the race achieved once again. Still a huge big queue. Oh, we were slightly greedy there, slightly greedy. Stretching out a wee bit, stretching out a wee bit. Nudge them on. Oh, that was poor. Oh, still there. Oh, maybe a gap just about to open up now. Yeah, the top three has opened up now. Should just continue to turn away from him. Yes, there's a nice big gap there now. Stop that gate, stop that gate. Need to nail it now, need to nail it. A small brain fade. I was out of a slip. Come on, come on. Bring it back to me. He's got a stronger slipstream, so we could find ourselves out of it here totally. I don't know why. Right. Okay, that has worked out a treat for us. That's helped us quite a lot. And a couple of seconds, we get penalty back there as well. Lap 3. Can we find our way back to the front? Mike Rogers is in the house as well. Hello Mike, apologies boys for missing any chat there. Right, could I possibly order the old Gran Turismo 2 for the price of one sale boys on the way into the first corner? It's looking pretty at the moment. They at least have 3 wide. Okay, he went that way. And he, Red, you put me off. He put me off at the last minute. Come on, come on, come on. Ridiculously late on the brakes. Oh, we're bound to lose that on the exit. It was a full sand. We've still got a sexy nose. I'm hanging right around the outside. No, he's back out in front of us. Just about. Is there anything to be had? If we want a chance of the win, we need to make at least one move at the end of this here straight. Oh, the drive, gentlemen, the drive wasn't there. Never mind one move. What about 2 moves by the end of the straight? Go on, get me ahead. Give me that slipstream. There we go. And he's left it open. It's had to be sent. The sexy green nose was placed. And space was left, however. Still one chance into the last corner. All about the exit of this one. Nice and patient on the way in. I'm close enough. It's been sent. It's left open. It's being sent. The motocross style. First gear. As slow as we can go on apex. Go. It was job done. Another lovely race. Side by side over the line. Lovely racing again, guys. Mike, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. 13 in, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in. We're a wee bit, I feel a wee bit drained this last couple of days. I don't know why. So apologies if we're a wee bit quieter than usual. But when you have a badass race like that, it livens you up. Mike, have you heard the rumours? At a guess, what do you think my DR rating would be, Mike? From what you've seen of me, a wee bit here, whereabouts would you think my DR would be? I imagine you're sitting at home thinking, low 50s, maybe 55, 56. Is that what you would be thinking to yourself? Well, you would be wrong, my goodness. Mate, I'm up in the 70s now. We're going to have to retire this main account and only bring it out for those special top split combination races. We've grinded up to 70, so I have. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Congratulations, the 2 Spaniards again. And we've got a wee smoke here to celebrate with as well. Where would you get it? I tell you where you'd get it. In Belfast, in Northern Ireland. That's where I get it every damn day. 71.9. My goodness, we're almost up to 72. Who can we start looking at? What is Key on? What is Super GT? What's Ali on? Can we set ourselves any targets? Let's try and get, or we're very close to overtaking any of those guys. We were the last one. No, we weren't the last one to leave. No, not me. We were. I thought he was writing to me saying, no, not me. I'm going to be the last one to leave. No, we won that one as well. We hung about till the death. They couldn't get rid of us. They were like, come on, Scotty, we'll have to go. Six big minutes. And Alex is still in the house as well. Thank you very much, Alex, for hanging about, sir. I will have to grind on this here. as much as I can this week, because the higher we get our DR, then even when we have a poor race and lose a load, we'll still be back. If we get it up as high as we can, then hopefully we'll maybe be able to hand pick our tracks that we're going to race on this account. And there could be maybe 4 or 5 top split races by the time the points dwindle down again to a more respectable level for ourselves. We've really only had one problem today, isn't it? And it was them. We don't put them on our face again, because for half a lap we had them on at the start of one of the races and everything went wrong. We forgot about a corner. We just drove over the grass and got a penalty and all. Key is on 76.5. There's a target for the day. No, it'll not be that. We'll not be able to get up to that today, because I can only stay on to about maybe 7:15, 7:30. I don't think that'll be enough, but we've got the rest of the week. Sparks is in the house as well. Scotty, what are you doing? You're putting yourself into FI lobbies full of world finalists. My God, even just hearing Sparks says it is getting me excited. Stop it. That's exactly why I'm fucking doing it, Sparks. I want to be there. You can't have all that feeling to yourself. You have to share that stuff. I know I'll be slow, but I'll be there. Been there, done that. Wore the t-shirt. Had the sweaty hands. Had the twitchy ankles. And Darn's in the house as well. Hello, Darn. Thanks very much for hopping in, Darn. You're not going to believe it, Darn. We're up in the 70s in the DR department. I think Scotty Senior's adventures in Top Split may just be having another couple of episodes. Kidsney's on 73. Oh my goodness. I hope it keeps going like this. I hope the rest of the week we can keep on improving. I think at some point it's bound to be, even if you win a race, whenever you're so high, you'll only gain maybe 40 or 50 points, because you'll be higher than other people in the race. So it'll definitely get harder. Very interested to see, but where we top out, I will be spending as much time as I can on it until I feel like, right, that's just topped out. You've never been higher than 36. My record before this one was 64, and I only got up to 64 also because of a Group 1 race on this track, which I nailed a qualifying lap in, and then it just allows you to start out of, the big race. For me, in order to grind like and be able to, to get up there, I needed that at 0.3. It just makes it so much easier. If you're starting the races in 4th place here, then it's just a totally different game, trying to improve and stay out of the arguments and stuff. I'm very, very close to Tidge. He's a target for the day. We can maybe get higher than Tidge. 2 minutes. Darn's having himself a pizza. I have just had myself 2 of them, 1.5. I wasn't able to eat the rest of it. Sausage and cheese with raw onion wrapped up. Hard to beat. Team in the chat. My goodness, thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in, it's always lovely to have a wee bit of company. Mr. 8-Man was in the house. Your pace has improved considerably, sir. Sir, you're being fooled. I know, Mr. 8-Man. You've came and you've looked. You've maybe even looked at the DR or looked at that qualifying time. It doesn't tell you the true story. We're still the same bog standard speed. We're a wee bit quicker on our favourite tracks because we play them a whole lot. But yeah, if you hop into a fun lobby with me sometimes, you'll quickly come to the realisation that we're still really a mid-A speed kind of driver. So we are, but thank you very much for hopping in and noticing. We've hit lucky with our qualifying in this one. Damo's retiring next week and targeting A. You mean 2/3 of the way for months. I found that Damo on my first run up through the A's. I found, you see that, the final wee quarter of A. It was almost a different league to the lower A's. It was like a much stronger, faster lobby whenever you're up towards the end of A's. I think whenever I first got up there, we floated between the A plus and the A's. A plus lobbies and then poor results. A lobbies, good results, and we were floating up and down there. Darren says, Scotty, I have recommended a few from your chat to your channel. Think they want to spin to win. My goodness, how many have we got in the chat? Hands up in the chat. Who has been invited over from Darren's and wants to play spin to win? We can get that going after this race. Darren, I leave you in charge of the chat. You get them all lined up and queued up there for after this race. And we'll get some fabulous prizes handed out. Not got the 47 yet, 48.1s. My 47.3 kind of snuck up on me. I was just hoping for a 0.4 and I was stuck on a 0.6 for about 20 minutes, annoying me. And then, just as I was about to give up, I stayed. The ghost that I was trying to beat was really good around the first half of the track, so I knew if I was ahead of him or level with him, then I had a real good chance of improving, as his acceleration out of the left-hander, out of the two left-handers, was very poor, and then it just, I only wanted to improve, I think by whatever it was I wanted to improve by. I was working it out in my head and I was like, oh my goodness, this is going to be a 0.4, and then it was a 0.3. And we started off on the 0.5. Right, Mr. Jonas still here. Played with Mr. Palafoni yesterday as well. No problems at all with Mr. Palafoni. So we'll hopefully drive away once again. A wee bunch of us. A top 5 now though. A top 5 I think all has the pace to hang and drive away. Rather than it was a top 3 and then a top 4 turned up with the 3 Spanish guys. We've now got Mr. Palafoni able to hang as well. Yesterday he was trying all different cars. I'd like to see him in a slower car that might drop a slipstream straight away. P12 was a very good driver. Mr. G-Man 1973 in the house. Right, good luck any of you having a go at it. Let's set that to the side and focus. Another flash of the headlights. He's in the Sirocco this time, 3rd place. Someone fancies a go in the RCZ. A couple of people fancying a wee go in the RCZ. It's meant to be very good in the slipstream. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's do this one more time. Just drive away with me. Top 4s. Even in this lobby, I might even take a top 5. I might even take a top 5. It was go, go, go for another 4 laps of Sardinia. Can I get a good first corner, please, Mr. Turismo? Whoa, guy behind. Almost tapping that ass. Must have had poor driver there because of that. Put me in the leader. Like, make friends like, no, it would have to be almost immediately, sir. Or are they all back in it now? No, they're all right back in it now. Chance gone. No contact from me there at all. Just on that ass area. That's a hungry big bunch there behind as well, you know. It's a hungry big bunch, you know, Yuna. I think I'm told I wanna go for it. I almost wanna go for it, but keep my patience yet. I'll keep my patience yet. Sorry. We're fully insured. If you've any whiplash or anything there, you'll be paid out by the thousands. I think I do want to try and get the front of this here though and see if we can have a place to drive away. Get a bit lucky. Yeah, too much of a queue here to try and make friends at the moment. If I nudge him, the rest of them are just sneaking up on me and going to pass me on the inside. So if we get a run, I'm going to go for it this time. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Oh, Stephen, remember the apex, man. Remember the apex. Right. Will he nudge me now? Go on, I dare you, make friends with me. You know you want it. Go on. You love it. A flash of the hazard lights for you, sir. Flash of the hazard lights for you. Let's do this shit. I slightly missed apex. A bunch of five. There was 5 people that day, all still thinking to themselves, I'm getting first. A wee bit of paint there. We want to defend it now and send him to the outside. Or at least defend it until he nudges me and makes friends. What do I think? No, we'll not, but we'll leave it open for him. We'll leave it open for him. Did he want it? Did he want the taste of it right back? He didn't. He still wanted to be friends. Thank you. Again, we're missing or turning to that corner every time. Still a 5-way battle. Oh, we'll drop back a wee bit there. Go on, give yourself some side to side round there. Let me drive away from it. Awful, man, awful. That was a big chance there to drive away. Look at them all. I still drove away. Nearly. Right on the edge of it. Let's go ridiculously tight. Already should have had that there dropped. We should have been almost done. Did they have a side to side there? They did have a side to side there. Thank you, gentlemen. Enjoy the party back there. Bound to be all sorts of passing going on very soon. Oh, they're back, they're back. Did they have any side by sides? They're well back. They're well back in it. One lap to go. He's back far enough, but for me to do an unusual wee swerve over this side of the track. Nearly 6/10. Like a granny. And again. He's still there, he's still there. He can still have us. Again. Giving the man hope. Giving the man hope. Messing our own corners up like that. Half a second back, surely he's not coming from way back there. Slightly unusual line as well, so try and keep him out of it. A wee tad. How does he drive? 4 times back. He needs a bit of a mistake now from us. One more nice apex. Slow in. And not too bad out. He's close enough to make me go defensive and give nothing up for free. A big slow car on the apex with nowhere to go. It's slow, I know, but it's perfectly legal. Another one done and dusted. And another couple of hundred towards the 73 mark. And a celebratory smoke. After that one, the team gave me a huge pat on the back. Jamie was in the house. Alright Jamie, how are you mate? Long time no see. How's things? Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. More people in that room that time. There was 5 people who was all in that race for the win for 2.5 laps there. Thanks for the race. 2. Boom, you were there, and you were there, you were there, and you were there. There must have been an R1 there. Who was the R1 there? Goodness knows. There was 5 of them, but... Bring it back to me. Someone with the congratulations. Let's throw out a thank you. Just like Elvis Presley would have said. Just a thank you. Thank you very much. Out we go. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Doesn't really matter to me about getting, the wins. It's just about trying to avoid those races that can threaten to throw you back in the last or into a crash. There's a huge, big, hungry bunch in the background throughout the first couple of laps. Jamie says things are good. Darren says well done, thank you. Thank you, 8man as well. Things are good. You're sitting at work, be grinding, daily B when you're finished in here. Because yeah, it's a badass race. It's a badass track. So it is, Jamie. Every version of the track produces side by side action throughout the race. It makes slower guys able to be as fast as faster guys. So the only guys theoretically who shouldn't enjoy a slipstream race is the fastest in the world, because they're the ones that aren't able just to drive away from all us slow guys anymore, because we're clinging on to them. They always make me feel a wee bit faster than what I am. 72.2 we're up to, my goodness. We're on a roll. And Tidge is on 73. We can definitely get to 73 today. What time are we at? 4:45. We have another couple of hours here at least. Would have been so much better, but for grinding, if there was like a 2-3 minute break between the races, then you could have grinded a lot quicker and then had yourself a wee miss out of a race and had a smoke break and so on. It's like these here breaks. Gran Turismo doesn't realise this, but I'm going to bring it up with him at the next team meeting. He's causing us guys at home to light up a fag every 5 minutes. He's killing us. He's causing damage. Having this long of a break this often is not good for your health. Every 5 minutes you're thinking, oh, will I eat something? Will I drink something? Will I smoke something? You need something to do. 700k or 700 points, not 700k. 700 points away from overtaking Tidge. Another 2 good results, or 2 steady ones in the top 3. And Tidge will maybe be checking his DR ratings one day, and I'd be like, who is this guy? Out of nowhere. We actually did get a mention from Tidge in our top split race as well. Whenever it was running through the order, he says, oh, Scotty Senior, that's a new name now, I don't recognise that. I was like, get in there, we have arrived. We didn't arrive for long though. I think we had 2 top split races. Our second one was at Monza and it all went wrong. But that's what Monza's like, you flip a coin, don't you? Thank you, Benson, thank you, sir. And I need to we're back at this track in the Beetle. I don't think the Beetle, like if we were in top split in a Beetle on this track, I think we would be last. I really do think that, the Beetle is going to struggle on this track with other cars. Although, not sure what way the fuel and tyre settings is going to be, which could hopefully make us a bit more competitive. We will find the flow because we love the track, and we'll be going as good as we can go in the Beetle. We love driving the car as well, but I just feel like it may struggle on this track. JJ is in the house. JJ, my goodness, what is happening, JJ? Is it real? Pinch me. Is it all a dream? We're almost at Tidge's level. Another couple of good results. Are you getting on? You getting on, young man? $17 in as well. My goodness. Thank you, boys and girls. Anyone who's hopped in. Nice to see. Top split cutoff is about 85k. Does that mean if you wanted in the top split race, that's where you would need to be? My goodness, that's still a mile away. So it is. I take it that's when all the big boys are out, but because Key, what's Key at? Did someone not say Keys? It's like 73, 74, 75 or something. And I know he deliberately lost some ratings to get into second split, I believe, but he's still been getting into top split races. He was in a couple of second splits, I think, as was Tidge. Tidge was there too, so it's even second split when everybody's there. The first 3 splits would probably be amazing. I'd turn up in split 3 and I'd be like, oh my god, look who it is, look who turned up. Keys is 75. He's generally second split now though. And what one for you boys do you think is the most competitive? I always feel like whenever I play them throughout the day, the very first slot is probably the easiest. The very first one and the very last one are the 2 least competitive ones of the day. and it's always, I mean, slot 2 and slot 3, I find it are the main ones. Keep setting those goals and smashing them. We're having fun, mate. We're having fun. That's all we can do. We're having a bit of crack on our PlayStation, and it's definitely some of the most fun I've had on a PlayStation for sure. I think that's all you can ask for, isn't it? It'd be lovely to be as smart as all those other streamers and have a big computer sitting here and know what to do with that big computer. It's alright having a big computer sitting there, but you have to know what to do with that shit. You know what I mean? A PC would be of no use to me at all, because it would sit there with cobwebs gathering on it. I wouldn't have a clue where to start probably with the damn thing. Who knows, but who knows? Maybe. I'm loving doing the bog standard stuff and having great fun, and we could improve a lot on how we are doing it, just, you know. We'll keep ticking those boxes every day. We'll meet new people every time we get on, meet new people, and if we get up into these faster lobbies as well, that's how you get to know them. You know what I mean? They don't even know about you because you're not fast enough yet to know about you. Oh, did you hear about that lad? What's he? What is he? Oh, he's in split 6. No, we'll not check him out yet. But if you are all of a sudden in 3 or 4 races in a row with him and you maybe perform half decent, all of a sudden it might be, oh, he's a nice clean racer. You're just the man we're looking for. Would you like to come and practice with us? We'll tell you all the secrets of the top splitters. Huh? Sparks, good luck, sir. Sparks having to go to the FIA. Good luck. Right, we've got Mr. Thunders is in the house this time. Pushed us down into P3. Pitfall behind us. Right, hopefully they're nice. Mr. Yano in front of us is nice, we know that. So, and Mr. George in 5th, but we've got Mr. Thunders here. I think he was in a race the other day, but he maybe just drove away from everybody and won it. Give me some sort of gap or breakaway. Again, I'm going to throw out a have a good race and good luck to Mr. Yano and Mr. George, just because there's lots of other Spanish guys. There's that other Spanish guy as well who we've been racing against, and who knows, Mr. Thunders might even know these guys, and immediately he thinks to himself, haha, right, Scotty and Nodens are nice and friendly, he must be a gentleman. We'll drive nice and clean with him. I hope we don't get any lagouts now because the FIA is about to start. That's Sparks away to have a ticket to the FIA. So it'll almost be kicking off around about now. We'll leave that wee bit of cigarette in the ashtray. It'll be a consolation smoke or a celebratory smoke at the end of it. Here we'll go one more time. The last one was a much more nervous race than what we've had all day yesterday and the day, because there was that big bunch of 5. I'd rather be at the front in a big bunch. If it's a wee bunch of 3, I don't mind sitting in 3rd place with a nice big empty bit of track on the ass area, and then we can just lift and coast. I don't like being in the middle. Found that out a couple of races ago. It's not nice being in the middle of 3 guys very close. Right, good first corner please, Mr. Turismo. Oh, the leader. The shit's hit the fan straight away for the guy in the lead. That is a lag out or an emergency telephone call or something. Right. That was decent apex. Me and you, let's drive away with each other, sir. Slipstream is already gone, the guys behind. Right, and now we'll hopefully make it clear. Beyond knows how we've been rolling anyway. We have wanted to pass him in the last couple of races just because there was a bunch of us there. No interest in doing anything now until the last lap. Just don't brain face and stay in the slip and just drive away. Another one. Done and dusted, hopefully. On the pace like the other guys behind us as well, but once we get onto the straight now, it should open back up. Big bunch of them back there as well. What will be? I wanna hold you now. Two to go. Don't want to start just yet. 2.5 seconds can disappear very, very quickly around a couple of corners with a couple of passes. And it's not just one guy back there on his own, there's 3 of them. Right, and now it's official, the team on the radio they're saying make the pass. They want the biggest bottle of bubbly that was on offer that day, and he has left the inside wide open, so we shall chase a sexy car on his left hand side. Right, I just defend it, bring it home. He's still close enough, he's close enough to be making us go defensive on the way into the next one. He was a coming, and he would. He sent it to the outside. Big slow car in the right spot. It must be frustrating for the man, but it's perfect defence. Not the moment. Right, come on. One good corner. Give me a good corner in this, or we don't even have to defend it. Oh! Better drive on him on the way. I will trust him with me. He didn't send it. There we go. Another one. Done and dusted. And survived. Another couple of hundred. Oh, the drama in the background. And it turned out to be a celebratory smoke that was left. We'll be getting close now to 73. Another swig of today's sponsors. Orange juice, sponsors of Scotty Singers live streams, helping me stay sensible for you. I saved another shitload of races on this track again yesterday as well. I can't help it. My channel's gonna quickly. I'll have to start throwing them in with another race or something when I'm making videos the next time, because it's not my fault, but that these real exciting badass races keep happening to me on this track. They must be saved. Someone turned in on someone. There was a little bit of a pit fight going on. Someone says, no, I did not. Check the damn replay. It's George, or Giorgio. Didn't seem like there was much else left to be said as they all exited. One more time. Benson says, Scotty's on fire. Is that a song you're making up? Is that like, I mean, the Will Grigg song? The Will Grigg's on fire song that the football supporters sing. Scotty, he's on fire. Top Split must be terrified. Scotty, he's on fire. Top Split must be terrified. Na 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 na. Who knows? I'll be disappointed if I don't have another couple of episodes of my adventures in top split, at the very least. If we just keep driving sensible, we're bound to be able to sneak into a top split race now. And I'll not be stupid about it. Like, I'll practice. I'm looking forward to this race in the Beetle. But if I'm at a high enough rating to where it'll be a top split race, and in all my practice that I've did in the Beetle, I'm not competitive compared to other cars. I don't just want to turn up and get last. I want to turn up and at least have a wee bit of pace about me. And once again, we settle in for the long, boring 6 minutes of just nothing to look at. Only my bake. Having more of a high rating. Oh, but I don't want to lose it, JJ. I don't want to lose. Like, I don't want to. There's tracks I love, but I know, like, I love Suzuka. I love racing at Suzuka, but if there was a top split race in Suzuka, I would be last. I would qualify and last a couple of seconds off the pace of everyone, and then just have a crap race on my own. I want exciting. I want a good memory. I'm trying to make and catch a good memory when I have a badass race, when I turn up out of nowhere, like I did at Goodwood, and had a badass race. Because I'm sorry that I ended up doing races and all after that, and just slowly dropping down again to where we were. I definitely want to have at least another 3 or 4 races. Scotty, do you realise that at the rating you're at, you're probably going to come last in most races, says JJ Balding. Well, there we go. There's the motivation. JJ is my chief motivator. He knows how to get me driving fast. Let's prove the young man wrong. He thinks, do you think you're the only one who can handle that shit up in them top lobbies? What's your high score, JJ? I'm after your high score. That's what I want. What's your high score, young man? I want that shit back. I had that on you for a lot of months, sir. Prove him wrong, Mike. That's the sort of attitude we're looking to see. I think I'll do alright. It's I know the speed is much greater up there as well, but the most, it's not about speed. I really don't think it's if it was about speed, I wouldn't even be able to be here where I am now. It's not about speed. It's about being smart and picking and choosing. There's multiple scenarios every single race, I mean, that you're in, and if you can pick 95% the correct answer during those scenarios, when to try and pass, when to know, I mean, not to pass, when to allow people, I mean to pass you and try and gain a wee bit. There's clearly, it's not all about speed. You can only go so fast. So you can, if you're pretty close to those kind of speeds, then those guys are all going to be in a race and battling, and shit's going to go down. I think we'll do all right. I hope so. Anyway, he says before going on, Gran Turismo's most horrible run ever seen by a YouTuber. 14 he had grinded. His DR up so high he got into top split 14 times in a row. Last place qualifying, last place every time. Consistency is the key. Yeah, for sure, Mr. 8-Man. Doesn't matter how fast you are. You see it in those top 10 times. Those top 10 times, there's guys down at level B is as fast as the fastest guys in the world. There's loads of B guys down there who are as fast as the fastest you can go in this game. On the limit, it's only one lap. It's only one lap. You put other cars they're clearly having problems because they're stuck in B and C rated lobbies. So when you put other cars on the track with them, their awareness has to be poor, or they're doing something wrong. As far as I'm concerned, it's all about your awareness. The smart guys know. The smart guys half the time are deliberately driving slow. If a top guy goes into a split lobby and he's doing a last to first challenge, he's no interest in passing anyone. He's just watching everyone in front of him, look at them all crashing each other off, and then when no one's in front of him, then he'd go fast and use his speed. There's no risky manoeuvres or anything until that important bit of the race. I think if you can for me, the most important thing in racing games is your awareness, I think. It still catches me out sometimes when I'm on the outside and trying to sweep in and hit a real nice apex. Sometimes my awareness is still a bit poor, and I don't realise that I've allowed a guy to have a sexy nose there, and it's his line then, and then I would come in, and then half the time I crash myself and get spun out. But it's like my own awareness. And even the real nasty guys who are trying to get into fights and take you out, I just avoid them like the plague. Nudge them in on, try and make friends with them, and push them on into the bunch of cars ahead, and let them do their damage there. I'm looking forward to my next FIA race that I enter. Do you know why, JJ? Because I'm going to be in your room. Me and you are too close on points. That is going to be a day where the men will be sorted from the boys. Mr. Yana ahead of us again. Another new guy in third now. We know the two Spaniards in fourth and fifth are nice. So it's really all about Mr. Third place in this one. Is he going to be nice as pie? Enjoying this friendliness that has been going on here all day. You just nearly beat your lap on your second account. Are you coming in on your second account for a race? I hope you're not coming in to knock my DR down. Huh? You don't want to be high on your main account. I don't know why. I know you've said that to me before. You've said that, and like Key as well. Key didn't want to be in top split. He said there's too many try-harders in top split. There's an awful lot of try-harders just trying to get into top split as well. I would love to be. Now that there's a chance of me getting into top split, I will. I have extra motivation and stuff now, and I'll thoroughly look forward to just turning up in a room with all those names. You know, it's a lovely feeling, especially if you're half decent. Is this one about to start, or one that we've just finished? It's one that's about to start, Stephen. It's about to start. Brum, brum. Right. If you're too high, you'll be lost. Well, you see, I don't look at it like that. I understand what you're saying, right? It's like going to go-kart race and you're being moved up into a higher group and then you'd be lost. But you're not just talking about being moved up into a higher group here. You're talking about racing the best guys in the world, the fastest guys in the world at the game. It's like you turn up to a go-kart race and Lewis Hamilton is in a 250 go-kart race, and you're offered, would you like to race in that race with Lewis Hamilton? In fact, they all turn up, the whole Formula 1 grid turn up. How do you know, when you're in a top split race, they're all there. It's not just like turning up in a more competitive room. It's like turning up at a Formula 1 race and you're allowed to have a go. Right, anyway, focus steam. Let's get a couple of laps under us here and see what we're sitting. Still a big queue. Oh, they just had a wee wheel drop. Would that be a possibility for us to break the slipstream maybe? He's going to have another bad exit there now. No, they're all right there. They're all right there. Settle down. Again though, it is a group of 4. Don't know if I want to be at the back of a group of 4. I think I'd much prefer to be at the front of a group of 4. I just want to go for it, but I'm not. I need him to nail his line. No, they're back on it again. Yes, I think I want to pass now. I think I want to pass. The group is all going to be right back in it now. That was 2 awful corners there. Right, I'd like to be at the front of this group. And there below. Nudge me. Go on. Yeah, boy, you're gonna trust you now, gonna trust you. And those two had a wee bit of a side to side there, took an unusual line. Lose that slip just a tad. Oh, we were through there. Oh. Back in the shoe, but they're far enough behind again for me to take an unusual line as we sweep over the other side of the track. Oh, Stephen, that was awful. Right, we're all back at the party now. Chill out. Gain 5 of us at the party. At least we're at the front of it. Give us a wee nudge, your boy. We're almost out of that slipstream. I found if he goes for the pass here, they're all back in it. If he goes for the nudge, we're driving away. Well done. And it's the last lap now, I think. So thanks very much for being awfully nice, but it is the last lap and I have to do our job properly. To the outside, sir, there's nothing for free. And to the outside he went. I'm going to hand that over. That was a great effort from him. I'll not fight that off and have a side to side. How was the drive, sir? How was your drive? I'm surely going to have some side-to-side action at the very least. Was he going to defend that inside? He's got his knife if he wants it. If he holds it in, we'll need to get clean ahead of him. He's hot favourite still. Go on, let me get clean ahead of him. We're right. He's stuck it in. And with 90 drives on him there as well. Semi-defensive, just in case. Ridiculous, that was nice move, sir. Just sweeping around the outside of us. Another one. And another nice friendly race. It's easy when it's going like this. JJ says, Stephen Scott, read Sean's message. Sean says, bit pointless being that high DR and not really using it. Oh, it'll be used, Sean, it'll be used. It'll be like a special bottle of whiskey that you pull out on special occasions. So, well, it'll be used for those magical nights. I'll still be here fucking doing as much as ever on my second account, and surely there'll be combinations that come up in FIA race where I really fancy having a go. It'll definitely be used. It'll just not be used on the way it is now. Congratulations, Mr. Yana, with the win. And out we went. And signed ourselves up yet again. JJ says, no, Scotty, use it more often. Go out there and make a fool of yourself, says JJ. Scotty, just use it. What's the sense in having enough ratings to be in top split races? Just bounce in the any old track in any old car, qualify 3 seconds off the pace, and just drive around lonely on your own. It'll be great, Scotty. Go on, do it. The crowd started shouting, do it, look a fool. You can do it. No, I need to be smart. The only reason I've got up here is by being smart, you know. And I've got the second account now. It's not like I'm missing out on anything. I'll be missing out on those special big races that I would love to be at with the top guys. JJ says, you already know you're going to embarrass yourself. You do it every damn stream. There's no fixing it. It's out. The cat is out of the bag. No, I do really want, like, there'll be multiple, Sardinia combinations that I like. There's Goodwood. There's, some of the Tokyo, combinations. I like Monza. I like it. It's not like there won't be races to do. I just, the races that I do will be my favourite races to do, where I'll not embarrass myself. I'll not make a fool, you know. It's one thing. It's one thing being off the pace, but not having the flow of a track when you're in a room with top split guys. Then you're the idiot in the room. Why are you breaking there? You know what I mean? Why are you trying not move? Well, why did you do this? You just become the idiot in the room. I would like to try my best to avoid that tag. The new Momos. How did he get here? Nobody knows. Out of nowhere. 200 just away from Tidge. Oh my goodness. There we go. One more good result then. One more good result. And if the world was to end now and the only thing left was the internet records, then if we manage to complete this race before the records come to a close, then the final Gran Turismo history books will show in the data. Might not, the data doesn't always tell the truth, but the data that you're looking at will tell you that I have more DR points than Tidge. My goodness. Another, where's my book of things to do before I die? Let's tick that one off the box as well. Hopefully, I hope I haven't ticked that too early. This could be a last place now. Scotty, honestly, I'm not interested. You do whatever you are interested in doing, young man. I have to do what I'm interested in, you know. I have no chance of becoming a future world champion like yourself. I'm not good enough. So I have to do what makes me happy. And what would make me happy would be see the way I do a final race of the evening and all the superstars. Imagine me doing a final race of the evening and all the superstars turned up to it at Goodwood in a Sirocco. That would be a badass memory for me to have. And I have a chance at that because that combination could come up in an FI race and you're there with all the fastest guys in the world to make a lovely memory. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. 3 minutes. Let's go over what I had in mind. 18 thumbs up today as well. My goodness, we haven't even had 18 in. 2 minutes to go. It's just too long of a wait in between. My goodness, I'm bored. We need to. I need something to play with in between races. Marbles or something. In fact, I didn't even see Darn. Darn was in earlier saying he's invited people over to play spin to win, but we didn't see anyone saying, yes, I'm here, play it for me. Hopefully we didn't miss that. Hopefully Darn didn't have them all lined up in the chat. We did miss something. Darn says, can you have a look at the replay? And like an absolute pleb, I've just missed that totally. Darn, capital letters. We don't take offence to capital letters, guys. Apologies. We're shite at this here chat stuff. Sean says, like breasts of something. And just like that, Sean pulls it out of the bag again. Trust Sean to fire those sexual innuendos out as much as he can. "20 seconds as the big windmill spin round and round in the background. The solar powered helicopter was out that day, hoping that no clouds blew over. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Preparing the match. Well done, Mr. Turismo. I've been waiting for a long time. I'm gonna race, I'm gonna race, I'm gonna race. I hope, he said right before being disconnected. There we go, we're in again. Ancient pleb. I showed up, had him a wee race or two yesterday. Can't remember making friends much, but very fair and clean. Hopefully drive away once again with the Spaniard at the front. Mr. Codham was on the pace there in the last one as well. And I've been waiting for a long time. We're gonna be together again. I've been connected to the right line. We'll be together. 'Cause nobody and never gonna disconnect us. Good luck, your SR is low anyway. Everyone is different. You hope you have a good time. In high lobbies, like it's bound to be fun. JJ, it's bound to be fun. I don't know why you don't. It gives me excitement. I get excited to be up. Like I say, it would be different if it was just... It's because it's the best in the world, and you know that you're... It's like being able to join in a Formula 1 race with Lewis Hamilton and all. It's not just like having a different race. You're in the top 16, the top 20 of the fastest guys who's online at that particular time. It excites me. We're all different, you know. You're absolutely loving your time trial stuff at the moment. I mean, you're loving trying to get into the top 10s and improving a wee thousandth here and a thousandth there. I understand why people like it. It's a totally different game, but it doesn't matter in a race. None of that shit matters in a race. Right, one more time, Stephen. 4 laps of focus. Around the first corner, if you would, please, Mr. Turismo. You're going for points? Yeah, that's it. You see, I know I've no hope of doing anything serious. Well, points. anyway. Even if I was to have incredible 300 points every round, you're still not doing anything with those points because the top guys in the world are in the 400s every round. Again, an awful first corner for us. We're not good at that on the first lap. Now we need to nail this section. Just about clinging. She's dropped himself a wee wheel out front. Oh, and we've dropped ourselves. That's alright, that's alright. Was there a gap behind us? There is a big queue. You know, they did say that we didn't like being number 2 in a group of 3. So let's try and make that number 1. Right now, that's the safest place to be on the track, I think. Oh. We'll not fight him now. We'll leave the inside open for him, and we'll see if he wants to swap over again. If you prefer it, legs is on. What would you like, sir? What would you like? Go on, get me a bit. Yeah, I knew it. Again, we were awful in that corner. We're not good. Stuff on the ass area. We're causing a traffic jam at the moment. My goodness, don't want to look behind me. There's 4 of us, right? Apologies, boys. Let me try and hit a couple of respectable corners. No, we're in 4th gear there as well, Stephen. Come on, get the focus back, man. All over the place. He's bound to want it back now, you know, so I just want to discourage him a wee bit by going to the middle. Again, going to discourage him ever so slightly. I feel like the safest spot on the track at the moment is at the front. There's hopefully only one guy nudging one area. There's a nice exit. How does his exit? That's pretty good for us. Oh, right, they're having a bit of side-to-side action. Can I keep the slipstream out to you? No, the filter in, sure. Again, I want to be at the front. I want to defend it. Just a perfect squeeze. Oh, our own cone is lying in the road. Oh, there's another side by side. There's 4 of us here, very close. Late on the brakes, hanging it right around the outside, and hopefully a big slow car in the right spot. Did he get any drive on us there? No. And again, the pressure on the ass area is mounting as we totally look like a total amateur around that one. My goodness, that was awful. And Mr. Giorgio, right, many of us is there. Giorgio won't really expect us to throw it, you know, because we've made friends with him, but we are throwing it, Giorgio. We're throwing that stuff. A sexy green car and awfully slow, but perfectly legal. Perfectly legal. My goodness, it's been an entertaining one, this one. Oh, look at many of them. It's me who's caused it all at the front. We're just too damn slow to get away. Oh, and again an awfully slow apex where we're going to have to go defensive one more time. It's ridiculous. You're going to be thinking, look at the drama you're causing. In the background again, we've got a side-by-side going there. Let's encourage that side-by-side. We'll stand over here. One more lap, Stephen, one more lap, but they've got to be getting frustrated there in the background. They're squeezing each other all sorts of directions. Can we get any kind of side-by-side action going, boys? We've opened up the inside for one of them. That was daft of me, daft out of Bryce. Big, brave, late on the brakes. Sexy green car on your left hand side. Still just about hanging. Lovely driving, my goodness. We've still got the sexy car there. We've still got it if we can hang it around him. As late as the door on the brakes. And he can squeeze, but there's a sexy car on his right hand side. Oh, he's now got us. He's now got us. And I don't really want to be here. I'd like to take a wee short shift. Oh, and the wee nudge gives us a sexy nose on his left hand side. That was perfectly legal. He came in on us just a tad, and we should have him. We should have him now. As he lifts off, filter in, he still wants to dig at us into the last corner. What was his drive like? I threw it away again. I don't know how. Yep, got lucky. Got very lucky again. Awful defending on the way in the last corner. We need to tighten up on that. A lovely wee race, but very entertaining. Enjoyed that one. Sean says this is epic. That was a fun one. When there's a wee bunch of them, I don't like it usually being at the front at all. But if there's more than 3 people, I like being at the back of a wee group of 3, or if there's 2 of you at the back. But if it gets to 4 or 5 people there, I think the safest place is to try and be at the front of it. Even if you're slightly slower and defensive, you're causing problems and side by sides behind you, and then all of a sudden the slipstream sometimes is able to be lost. Thank you, Sparks, thank you. Enjoyed that one. It was great. Sounded like it downshifted a bit early. Right, let's save that wee replay. That's the first one of the day. We've saved. Thanks for the race. That was a good one. Who was there? You were there. You were there. George was there. That or Spanish guy was there as well. Very enjoyable. And out we went. We shall see you again in a couple of minutes. 8 minutes to be precise, I believe. Well, 7 minutes. The great 7-minute waffle or struggle to waffle. Your challenge is to entertain people who are bored shitless for 7 minutes. Oh, Sparks had a very bumpy, aggressive FIA one. What is it? I watched it earlier. It's Kodo. I never liked. It's a scurry wee track, that. Anytime there's a daily race or anything there, I've never really got into it. I've drove around the track, so I know it. It's really small, very easy to learn. But yeah, it's a hectic wee track. I would imagine there's a lot of penalties and stuff handed out there. Thank you, Mick, thank you. They're all in having a go at their FIAs, no doubt. Good to see that there's no lagouts at the moment. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Great for karting. I hate the go-karts you see in this game. I think that's, you see, I had, right before me and the son put up for this steering wheel on the PlayStation 4, I had an old PlayStation 3 steering wheel. I think it was just the original, force feedback wheel or something. But underneath my arcade machine, used to sit on the floor to play it. You were like laying down, as if you were playing Formula 1 style. But I made myself on the PlayStation 3 with Gran Turismo 5, I think it was. It was the one with Sebastian Vettel. Now there was no more online on it. But my favourite thing to drive in it was the go-kart. The go-kart in that one was amazing. I can't believe how poor the go-karting is in this here particular Gran Turismo. I think the go-karts, in your head, the go-karts should really be the most entertaining racing and the most fun races that there is going. But in this here game, they're not. They're awful. I find in this game, I can't steer them and control them at all. I'm now 300 in front of Tej. It's official. It's official. My goodness. Let him know. If you know him, tell him. Did you hear about that guy who's ahead of you now in this DR points? And then say, no, who are you talking about? He'll say, you need to go over. He wants to give you a fabulous prize. I told him as soon as he overtook you, I said, you're in front of Tej. He was like, tell him he needs to jump in and win himself a fabulous prize. Hopefully one day. Ray is in the house. Ray Rivera is in the house. Hello, Ray. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, Tej is starting to get into his other stuff, but he still does GT Sport as well. And once GT, what is GT7? Once it comes out as well. Everyone, the others have a whole lot to improve on. You can complain about this game all you want, like, but in terms of its online setup is unrivaled compared to any of the rest of them. I find for how easy it is to bounce in, and there's daily races there for you, there's championships there for you to race in, and all of it. It's all fair. You don't need to spend hours and hours practicing, trying to learn settings and suspension and this. If guys want to do that, then there's other games for them to do it, but there does need to be a badass racing game like this here for everyone who wants to race and have no interest in all the the settings and stuff that you have to learn in order to be good at other games. There's just not enough time to learn all that stuff. Disney still a multiple world finalist. Give the guy a break. I want to give the guy a fabulous prize, Mike. My goodness, I love Tej. Tej is an absolute legend. Indeed. I think out of all the streamers, from how they come across on their streams, I think if you had them all lined up there and said to me, right, you're allowed to go out to a pub and have a drink with one guy, I'd be out with Tej. 100% I'd be out with Tej. He'd probably be laughing his bollocks off as well. The both of us would hardly talk. We'd probably just laugh. He'd laugh at my laugh and I'd laugh at his laugh, and we'd both just laugh. I don't chat much in his chat whenever he's live and stuff, but I'm in there quite a bit, having myself a wee nosy. He's a lovely attitude when he's racing as well. I've never seen any kind of anger or annoyance or anything whenever he's in a race, and it's hard to do. It's hard to do that because it's racing. Arguments happen. Sean says he's shite. No, none of that, please. Sean, you've got a spanner as well. Can you believe Sean's talking that amount of shite with a spanner? Sean, you're going to get me a bad reputation talking that amount of shite, mate. So you are. People be saying, have you seen your man Sean with a big spanner everywhere you go? And he's been talking a lot of shite. Indeed, Ray. Well said. Well said. Yep. Don't know if he's a spanner or a tool. A bit. He can be a bit of a tool sometimes, I would imagine, Sean. Wouldn't that be right? Sean's missus will probably even say the same. Yep. Sean's a bit of a tool. 30 seconds to go and we'll get another one. He can't get annoyed, just Damo. I haven't seen him at all getting annoyed yet. Tactical nudges if a dirty driver has broken his 3-strike rule. I've heard him talking about his 3-strike rule, so I have. But even when he does do it, he always has the happy. He has his happiness about him in everything he does. If someone wants to drive dirty with him, he just enjoys having a dirty race then and keeps his happiness rather than getting, I don't know, it never used to work out for me growing up. If I started a motorbike race angry, it once in a blue moon it works out and you might hit lucky, but it usually doesn't. You usually crash. You're trying too hard. So you are, and if you go out with angry feelings and all, I mean towards a particular driver or something, then most of the time you just crash and both have an awful race. You reckon he bongs out his shed? Oh well, if he was that way inclined, I would love to have him over here one day. Hopefully one day I will have his autograph and my sign-in board. Who knows, he'll maybe come in and win a fabulous prize and think to himself the next time he's over at Belfast, I'm going to give your man a wee ring. I'm feeling a bit thirsty. Right, let's try another couple of minutes of focus here. See if we can survive another one. That last one was intense. That's been our most intense one of the day. Not sure, didn't even notice where we were starting from this one. We'll hopefully still be in the top 3. Didn't notice any new joiners. The warm up was complete. Thunders is in good luck winning now. So Mr. Thunders, oh my goodness, Sean has just basically said Mr. Thunders is badass. You're not going to beat him. Good luck with that. Challenge accepted. Mr. Thunders, take me away for 3.5 laps with you, please. And then we'll even flash our lights at him. Nah, he'll maybe start the race with blurry vision, and in the very first corner he'll not have a clue what to do. He was in one of the ones before, was he not? Did he end up just driving away? I need a bit of a nervous PP now, just because Sean's told me that about Mr. Thunders. There's a nervous PP here. Again, an awful first corner for us, but we've clung. Come on, son. We're driving away. Right over at the moment. There we go. Back at the party. Okay. He's going to nudge him and go for the pass. He nudged him, I believe he's nudged him. Right, top three. He's out of the slip now. If we can just not slow each other down in the corners. Guys are back in it now, one is on the way. Right, I think it was almost time for me to maybe want to pass you, sir. Mr. Thunders was threatening to break the slip. What do you think? No, not yet. Keep your patience. We're all still right there at the minute. McKee in third, just dropped out of the slip. Is this a nice distance for the old 2-for-1 sale? I wonder. I'd love to sneak past him into his slipstream. Run out of laps, 2 to go. Not sure where I was braking there. Someone's taking my cones away. It was a tight squeeze. Nothing to be had, we flash, no problem, sir. Nothing to be had at the moment. Still needing 2 moves on the last lap. That's going to drop me a bit behind as well, my goodness. Right. Is anything going to open up for us? He's been going defensive, so if second place does want to win, there's going to be some side-to-side action, surely. My goodness, man. That was rough, that was rough. We'll throw away our chance. In comes again, out land, in the middle of nowhere. I think they're gone, I think they're gone. It's a third, it's a third. And this, they both throw it away. We're having a ridiculous side by side with each other. We're out of the slip, nothing we can do now. Go on second place, you're bound to want a lunge. It's the last lap. The team have to be on the radio with him, that's it. Come on, let me sneak back, let me sneak back. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Give me another side to side, boys, keep it going. Give me some kind of incredible exit here, a bit of paintwork left there maybe. Oh no, and that is too far back in this. He goes for a wild crazy one. No, there was nothing to be had that day. A close one, but and again another nice fair race. A nice wee breakaway early on, releasing the pressure from the ass area. With a chance against him, bud, with a chance against him. We clung on. We were at the party. The nearest thing to seeing him drunk, Key doesn't drink, sure he doesn't. And I believe, hasn't he just had an operation on his mouth or something? I think I heard him say. You're getting a couple of teeth pulled out or something's gone down. I think he said in his last video I watched that he might be off for a couple of days. Thanks for the race, that was a good one. And again, that was Mr. Thunders, Mr. Yuna, you were there, Mr. Playbear, we've seen you as well, and you're not allowed, that's all I'm allowed, that's all I'm allowed. Apologies. Mr. Thunders was on the pen. Did he want to make friends? There's no better friends than fast friends. The slip is so strong, he says. What the flip? And that's why we're clinging to your ass, sir. And hopefully why perhaps we might even finish in front of your ass in one of our races. Again, the big weight. Nothing to do but sit and relax and chill out. That wee candle that I have lit to solve the lighter problem is starting to run low. So like a true professional, there's nothing to worry about because we've got an ore candle right here. Let's ha. Don't do that shit. We've burnt our finger. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck me, that's golden. That's golden, man. Right, can we do a simple wee lady? You go on. Light for me. Oh. No. That's not it. Haha. My god, man. Stop touching it then, it's golden. You can't touch it. There, the new one that I can't touch is lit up. And I can just blow one of them out and not the both of them out. There we go. My goodness. All kinds of burn marks on me there. Jerry says, wow, 73k, who is this guy? How have I got a spanner? Is this some new YouTuber with great speed that I have never seen before? No, Jerry, it's okay. It's just me. It's just me. We're still bog standard, as ever. With quite average speed, you would still probably whip my ass at Brands Hatch, Jerry, believe it or not. But yes, we've been grinding. I do believe there will be more episodes of Scotty Sears adventures in Top Split. There's bound to be. The story hasn't ended. And again, Gran Turismo with these here waiting periods is killing thousands of us around the world suffering with the same problem. Too long of a break, too often, and we're all drinking and smoking ourselves to death and eating ourselves to death. Whatever you're choosing to do during this multiple 7-minute period of boredom, I don't know, but I'm rolling myself an hour smoke. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to having a word with Mr. Turismo. You have made my A rating achievement feel small again. Certainly not, Jerry, certainly not. Don't you be feeling like that. And getting the A is quite good, and I still feel like I'm a mid-A driver. If there's a race that happens tonight and everyone turns up, and then when you turn up, Mr. Turismo says, right, tonight we're racing at Suzuka in this car, I'm last out of all the A pluses, like, for sure. I found it as I was going up the A, the very last wee bit of the A was very, very competitive. They were quick there. I don't think it's ridiculously slow. Down in these here B lobbies and all. I don't think anyone just turns up in a B rated lobby and just goes from last to first every race easy with no problems. And there's a lot of fast guys down in those lobbies as well. How are you, mate? What are you up to?
Oh, not much.
Junior is in the background.
Really slow.
What's really slow? What game is it again? Ghost Recon. I've been enjoying it anyway, by the looks of it. Three minutes. Come a little closer. Has anyone managed a 46? I don't think they have, we haven't looked at that in a while. Did anyone get down there? Aha! We're dead. There's two have dipped into the 46s now. I knew it was too close. The 46 for guys not to just want to be the first one in the 46. Who was the first one into the 46? The 8th. So the guy who done it on the 8th, the guy at the top, has done it first, Mr. Og. Quite frequently found in top split lobbies, hauling ass. Ray said, don't burn the house down. That must have been all my fucking about with them or candles, Ray, you're talking about. That was. I thought to myself I could lift the candle, but the metal bit of it was absolutely scalding, and for some reason I put my finger over the top of the flame. A minute and 30 seconds to go. Plenty of time. No panic. Unless we're running into problems mid-roll. I have had rolls that have encountered problems. And hopefully not today. As the catch is lovely for me. And another magical cigarette. Set down and placed quite beautifully in the ashtray. And we're ready to rumble for another couple. Ugh. With 45 seconds to spare. They better not knock your chomp out of it with JJ still. Oh, he's clinging, he's clinging. Oh, it's early, like still, isn't it? Clinging on the 10th at the moment, but his RJJ. We can take our time. Come a little closer. 21 likes and 13 in watching. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in to say hello or hit the like button. It's always nice to see. Right, another one. Let's go. If we have one per race here, we could lose a load of it, you know. It's like every race is really nervous at the start of it until a wee group opens up. Even if it's a group of 4 or a group of 5, then you're a bit more comfortable, because worst case scenario, hopefully it'll be 5th or 4th. But until that wee bunch opens up, it's like you could get lost. I got it with JJB if it was me who knocked him out of that top 10. I might bounce back in at a later date. Back we came yet again for another race, and again we were starting in second place behind the Spaniard who we've made friends with. The guy behind still, he's been in the last few races now. I can't say I recall us making friends. Ancient play must have improved his time a wee bit, or people have left. They better not knock my little chomp. I would be unsubbing nothing less than a win, please, says Jerry. Jerry throwing out the team orders. Right, Scotty, you're a professional. You've turned up today at the kids racing and you're going out in the A group. It's a must win for you. It's like Lewis Hamilton, I mean, turning up at a go-kart track and bouncing into go-kart. He just has to win that go-kart race. That's how Jerry's looking at this one. Thank you, Jerry. I shall do my best, sir. I think it's just in time for a wee swig. He won't play, but it's finished. Who is you talking about? Who are you talking about, Sean? Jerry says, I believe in you. I believe I can fly. Jerry is already hanging over the pit wall here on the left hand side of the camera, waving his on with his green flag that says Scotty Senior on it. You can. Look at him hanging over the pit wall with the big board that says you can do this. Again, first corner, hardest part of the race, and then corner 2 and 3 is your second hardest part, but just want to survive the initial opening to the race. Top 3 of the breakaway. Wee bit of glitching there, wee bit of glitching, my goodness. Hopefully that's not going to come into effect. What's going on? There's a Turismo. Oh my goodness. Right. Would look past you now, we won't pass you now. You know, too much glitching, sir. Hopefully that's not going to take any of us out. We've let him hanging around the outside of us the last couple of times. We need to take a stop to that when we're trying to pass people. Make sure we get out the front of them. Again, we'll leave the inside open, and I don't think he's going to want it just yet. He doesn't. On, there was a top 2. Drive away with me, man. Drive away with me. No, it's just a wee bit deep there. Slow down the pace, but hopefully we're still only the 2 of us. Only lap 2. Won't defend it if he wants a wee land of it. He doesn't want a land of it. The man's got a plan. He's turned up the day. It'd be lovely if he missed one wee exit or something. Not me for a back slipstream. But as of yet, the ass area is being pounded. 2 laps to go. Again, I'm not going to go too defensive yet. If he wants a wee land of it, he can have it at the moment, because there is 3 other guys back there. And again, the man has a plan. He wants it on the last lap. My kind of guy. Maybe we've got a second there, even if it stopped. Sorry, we were so slow that he didn't drop a wheel there. And still, there was only the 2 of us. He's going to want to have a race very soon. Was it now that he had finished tapping on the ass area? I think if he goes for that, maybe a wee bit early, we could get into a race with others. He's thinking that himself. He's thinking that himself. He's kept his patience. He's thinking not just yet. But from here on in, I'm in defensive mode. The team are on the radio. There's now no more inside doors being left open for the man to drive through. Good luck, sir. We'll have a nice gap, and a nice big gap for us to be nice and aggressive with each other and enjoy the battle. Did he want going for it? Surely he wanted a bit of side-by-side action that day, and he doesn't die. He'll drift out as he allows us to. Come on, we need to get a bit of drive, come on, he's got a sexy nose, he can make this work, Can I get back in front of you? I can get back in front of you, just about, and again, very deep, on purpose to put him off, coming for the crazy one. There's a nice big gap, we can afford to be this ridiculously slow. Again, as slow as we can go on the apex, nowhere for the man to go. Stops him getting any kind of amazing run on us. And over on the defensive. As one more time. Need to make sure we don't let him drive around the outside of you, Stephen. Oh, he had a fair dig at it, right. Have we done the job? I think when we come around this final corner, we may well see Jerry going absolutely wild. Had to come in there. Where is he? Where is that Jerry one? There he is, waving the flags like mad. Another one. When you miss clean it feels so easy. Jerry says, punch it! Do it now! Yay! Jerry lights the barbecue. Flip a coin, but really, you know what I mean? If there's two of them, if there's two of you that get even a wee half a second away from the guy behind, then you're able almost to push and drive away. And then you are able to be lovely and aggressive, but really, really fair in the last lap. That last lap probably must have been one of the slowest laps there was going. Thanks for the race, that was a good one. Jerry said he fell over the wall again. You need to be careful with them bloody walls, Jerry. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. It was a nice one. And we're getting to know most of these guys who are all doing this rounds. And the only one that we're scared of is Louis still. And hopefully, if Louis does arrive, we'll see how it goes in the first race with him, but more than likely we've improved that much the day already that if Louis was to show up anytime soon, it could mean the end of the stream and the grind. We can take our time. Oh, again, stop burning yourself, man. Stop burning yourself. And yes, guys, JJ's back as well. Hugh has says to me, guys, that he thinks it's the 17th, which is not this Thursday. Next week, a week. Oh my goodness, a week away. So, JJ, for all those questions that I miss, because I'm such a pleb at the chat, it'll be Hugh's fault then if he misses them. It'll not be me. But would be nice to see some of you hopping in. I hope it doesn't end up just lonely with me and Hugh thinking to himself, what have I done? Never go live with an Irishman. JJ improved again. Where are you? He's back again. Oh my goodness. That has to be right back up in the top 7. I think that's you. That's you, JJ. You're there for the week. You're there for the remainder of the week. 2 people squeezed in the 46s. Congratulations, young man. Well done. You is hauling ass. I can go quicker. I can beat the #1 in the world. I know you can, JJ. That's why I've been saying it for months. I've been saying it from he was 12. From he was 12 years old. And he turned up and he used to just ram us all off the tracks. Get out of my way. You're way too slow for me. Bump, bump. Up the inside. Off the track you go. Did you see how slow he was going, but Scotty? He was going way too slow. He has to drive faster than that. And he's just putting everything together now. A champion of the future, JJ. Or at least one of my friends who haul ass quite regularly. I don't know how you have the patience for it, JJ. Podium is very like that as well. I mean, Podium has loads of patience for doing the time trial stuff, and I don't. It's a totally different game. I mean, for me, when I jumped on my main account and I tried to set that time there, it took 20 minutes, but it was a hard 20 minutes to do, because I had already set a good time on my second account, and I was like, oh my god, see if I'm stuck here for an hour and a half trying to get a good time. And I didn't get any kind of good times. I was a good bit of it, I think, and it kind of just snuck up on me out of nowhere. That at point 3, I was over the moon. It was like, right, that's it, I'm done. No more of this shit. You need an awful lot of patience in order to do it. JJ, can you please tell me, sir, if we were all to die right now and someone looked in the Gran Turismo history book of knowledge and who are the fastest guys rated on driver rating points, am I faster than you right now? Would I go down in history as being faster than the great JJ Balding? Someone find that out. I think JJ was in the 70s as well. I haven't looked at mine in a while now. We'll have to still be in the 70s somewhere. Got another good result. Well, excuse me. We haven't had a bad one yet today. We've had a couple of real intense nervous ones. Come a little closer. let's go over what I had in mind. Will JJ's predictions come true? All this grinding that we're doing to be in a couple of big ass lobbies, we'll just end up with turn up at those lobbies, qualify 3 seconds off the pace and drive about in last. I hope not. I can tell you one thing, there'll be a couple of fans waving me on around the track for sure. A minute. The Michelin Bridge had been erected. The fans were starting to gather. The VIP billionaires up above the pit lane there, looking straight across from all the bog standard regular people that worked hard and spent $42.99 to get here, and those rich people, billionaires the other side, rubbing it in, probably playing cards with $100 bills. If it's a cold day, they probably start to light $10 bills to keep themselves warm over in that section. I'm less than 2k away from key. Oh my goodness, 2k away from key. Let's hope it all doesn't start going wrong in one of these races. Show me some names that I like again. Okay. We'll see how much number 2 wants it. If number 2 wants to pass us, we'll hand it over to him on a plate, because we know number 3 and number 4 are very nice drivers. So again, we haven't really learnt that about number 2 yet. We haven't got into any kind of racing with the man as of yet. I suspect we may well be finding out in this one. $42.99, huh? It'd probably be a lot more than that for a ticket into a race now. I think it would cost you about 50 quid probably in the motocross world championship now, if it ever came over here again. It used to be like 30 quid, and the prices of stuff now is ridiculous. Right, one more time please, Gran Turismo. 4 nice wee, reasonably quick fast laps is all I'm asking for. Our best friend has gone. Who was that? The old guy who says, "Oh, you're never going to beat him." I know. We can't prove you wrong on that one now. He was maybe only wanting his DR or something, or his SR back. He may have just had a poor FIA and needed to gain a wee bit of SR or something. And thought, haha, race B is just what I'm looking for. Right. Come on. One more time, Stephen. Bit of focus. Top 4, all about to haul some ass. Portuguese guy in 5th. Come on we go, Mr. Turismo. Nice, first corner, Stephen, most important. Right, we're about to find out if he wants it. If he wants to make friends. I'm looking inside him for the man. He wants it. Well, let's take a short shift on the left and show him taking out net the fast line. So he's not going to be a race for him just yet. Still a big queue there. They're spread out like, but they're all still at the party. Oh. Right, trying not to know that I don't want to race yet. Come on, Isaac, come on, Isaac. Top 4 breakaway. Oh, don't go back, Stephen. Oh, don't do that on me, don't do that on me. Oh, that was a double line there. I'm not sure, he must be up in the thing. What is he doing? My goodness, he's going to turn into a much larger battle than I. What is he up to? Mr. Codham. Oh, he's not pleased, Mr. Codham. Right, I don't want to play with Mr. Codham. So I don't. Mr. Codham's here for a bit of bim bim. I'm terrified of Mr. Codham at the moment. Absolutely terrified. He looked like he was going to allow us to drive around the outside of him there. Perhaps the bond and friendship that we created with the man, with Birmingham, means he's going to leave us alone. Again, come on you go, I'd like you to win this race. And ask me to pass in the last corner. Oh, he's very deep as well with his brakes. He was not allowing that to go down, he was definitely not allowing that to go down. So it seems that there's no friendship left at the moment. Still only 4 of us at the moment. Oh, and the shit is hitting the fan. Leave me out of it, boys. Leave me out of it. Oh, and the other guy. Oh, Mr. Tresmo. Don't do that shit, Mr. Tresmo. Ah, you dirty dog. You silly man. I'd be having word for you at the team meeting. My goodness. To be serving now. Punishing will it be? right on the finishing line. That's going to punish us as well. Come on, get you boys into a fight there. Open up a gap. They are. Come on, come on. Battle, boys, battle. Let a whole pile of shit kick off like now, please. Give me a couple of those apexes. We need them to be doing another side-to-side action. And why would it not be? It's the last lap. There has to be shit about to go down behind there. Come and get enough of a gap. Was there more shit went down? No, they were pretty nice with each other there, it appears. Fuck, this is gonna kill us. This is gonna break my heart at the end of this one. Still, we open it up bit by bit. Oh, you fool. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. And many of them was queuing up there. We'd take it off us at the end. Oh, there was maybe just one. There was maybe just one. Go. There was just one. That'll do me. Second place. Good job. So your man did want the race there. That guy who finished in 6th place. That's the first time we've actually been on the track with him, and he wasn't pleased. He swept across us once, but not sure what has happened on his screen whenever he came across. He might have been hit, and his buddy was clearly upset with the other driver there. So he's a danger. He can kick off a lot of shit. Jerry says, "Focus." Phew. I don't think we deserved that penalty here. Like, I think we were just trying to avoid all the stuff that your man was starting. Hopefully not a loss of ratings there anyway. I'm gonna say that was a good race, well done to everyone involved. Not you. Where's even that there? No, he's left already. The boom boom guy's left. Hopefully not the return. Yeah. JJ improved again. Let's have another nosy. Has he snuck himself into the 46s? What? Are you in? Glassguard is in the house as well. Apologies, Glassguard. Hopefully you're still there, sir. Only noticing that now. Thanks for hopping in, sir. What are you talking about, Sean? Trying to understand some of your messages is just out of nowhere. With what was going on around you, you were hitting someone because of those tits. No idea. Maybe one of those words has turned out wrong or something, but that makes no sense to me. I think you're maybe in another chat, having another conversation with someone else. Is that posted in the wrong chat? Surely you're not talking about my beautiful mom boobs. Your penalty? Oh, the penalty. What's the penalty got to do with tits? Because of those tits. Oh, those tits on the track? I don't even think it was anyone's fault. I did drive into your man, and it did force him off the track. There was just a whole pile of shit going down. Your man was angry at that stage. Everyone on track was at risk. I certainly don't think your man will hold anything against me. Again, got really, really lucky in that one. A 2-second penalty has probably stopped us improving any ratings because of the 2-second penalty there, and lost us some SR. So we'll kind of need to make sure we don't have another penalty in this one. He said right before getting 18 seconds worth of Gran Turismo style penalties. JJ says look at the top 10. There he is, he's in second place, but the top 10, he still hasn't dipped into 46. He's getting closer and closer to Rain. 4th position, look at that. 2 regulars in the streams, Mr. Ari and JJ Baldwin, just like that. My goodness, what friends we have, what friends we have. Ari, soon to be world champion, and Jack, a future world champion. And I can tell you that Ari sends me private messages telling me some tips on how the man does it. And JJ frequently chats with me as well and tells me, yeah, you're driving like an onion, you're turning your steering wheel way too much, man. I'm just sitting at home laughing at you while you're doing it, and you're thinking, why am I killing my tyres? That's why you're killing your tyres. Stop doing that shit. But yeah, if you two can't make me go places, we may never go places. Jen is in the house as well. Hello Jen. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Talk like an Egyptian. Did you like that one, Jerry? Jerry, were you a big Erasure fan or Bros whenever you were younger? God only knows how you fellas lap. I think there's a lovely flow to this track, and the Sirocco. If you haven't drove around it in the Sirocco, I think I'm starting to get the front wheel drive a wee bit now. It's all about having your patience. I used to understeer an awful lot on the exits of the corners. You would feel like you'd nailed it. You'd be like, ha, I got the power down there well early, but you didn't go anywhere. And it's only whenever I was driving against my Ghost that you realise it's much quicker. And I need to improve in my changing down. I still change down gears way too fast when I watch top guys driving them. So they make it look so easy as well, because they're changing down so slow and so late. It's like it just looks so smooth. Just can't nail it. If you have a flow, mate, see, if you have a reasonable speed and you have the flow of the track, then there is only so fast that you can go. I mean, so you'll keep improving and getting closer and closer. You're bound to have your own track. I bet you most of us have 1 or 2 tracks that on your day, if everything was to go right, you might not embarrass yourself in a real good lobby with all real fast guys. I'm just like that on this track on Goodwood. I feel like I'm still very nervous when I'm in racing with them, but you get a few laps under your belt and you're like, right, okay, I've got the pace, and the nerves slowly start to leave you, and it's a lovely feeling. You're decent on Fuji. Yeah, I think we all have. Even Jerry. Jerry's just got out of B. I don't remember the last time I beat Jerry at the Brands Hatch. I think Jerry must be going for 4 or 5 wins in a row against me now at Brands Hatch. Although Jerry's birthday's coming up and we're having a Brands Hatch race day, and that's when I'm gonna show Jerry really that I've just not been paying attention. It's not been a serious race, Jerry. It's just been for fun. You've got lucky. Hopefully on Jerry's birthday we'll show him how to drive around Brands Hatch. Erasure and Bros, you remember them? That's all you will say. Yeah. Right there with the brains behind something else. My sister was a big Erasure fan. Oh, the time's ticked away. The time has ticked away reasonably quick this time. We're about to start another one. Sean is very decent on Gran Turismo 5. That's too late, Sean. It's too late to be good on that. If that's the one with the... I mean, Sebastian Vettel and the Red Bull car was like the ultimate challenge or something in it. And then there was a part of the game where you were able just to continue to make money, but you were a manager and you told the other guy when to push and stuff. So my PlayStation was on constantly for 3 months or 4 months making money, buying every car in the game, and then it just blew up one day. It just says here, "Hello mate, I'm a PlayStation thief. What do you think you're doing treating me this way? You've not let me breathe for 3 months." And then that's whenever I was like, "Oh, I need a wee driving sim now." And then the child was like, "Do you fancy putting up for one at Christmas?" And that was it. We were like, right, it's time to bring the PlayStation 4 downstairs, and we'll have the PlayStation 3 upstairs now for watching Netflix. You kicked ass in that challenge. I really enjoyed the your man's gone. That's good to see. All clean guys, top 4, all clean guys that I'm not worried about. Hopefully be a top 4 clean race here. What was I going to say? Oh, you said you kicked ass on that, and then what was I going to say? I love the go-kart. It was a lovely game. I was on the old original. I still have it up in the loft. So do, but it's I didn't like when I first got this wheel. I thought, this is shite. That old one that's 12 years old is much better than it or something. The force feedback on this here is really, really soft and weak compared to the old one on the PlayStation 3 that I was using. That's it, Glasgow. It's all about finding that flow. Even for me now, in these races, I'll have wee spells of brain fade where you're not flowing. It's hard to flow with people on the ass area. For me, very, very easy for me just to drive behind him. If there's no one behind me, just drive behind him, and then it seems easy because you can lift and coast. When I have people on the ass area, and then it's up to me to nail those braking areas and not have a lift and a coast and all on the way into them, that's when I start missing apexes, drifting out too wide. It's like this at the start of every one of these here races. I'm having to brake late and missing apexes because I'm scared of people lunging up the inside, so I'm lunging a wee bit deeper myself for protection. Right, another one was go. What did Mr. Turismo have in store in this one? Quite lovely first corner for us. That's the best first corner I've had, I think. still a huge big queue. Gentle, Stephen, easy. My goodness, you scraped the paintwork there. Still a big queue there. Did that split them up at all? Top 5 now, and then a bit of a gap. Oh. And again, a bunch of 5. I'm feeling like I kind of want to be at the front of a bunch of 5. He did leave the inside open, but we're going to be nice. We're going to be nice just in case he swerved over and wanted to defend there. Don't want to take them on with surprise too much. I hope that's not a penalty. Sometimes you go off too wide there. I believe that can handle a penalty. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Perfectly legal. Top 4. I'm coming for it. Right. Safest place to be at the front. Encourage that side by side behind us. A little bit of paintwork left on the wall. They're all still there. Two to go, and again I'm going to defend it. You know, I'm going to defend it because there's too many of them there to be nice and hand that shit over. How many? We're going to go side to side that day. Lovely racing, boys. All lovely and clean. Right, we need to start trying to work our way up now, immediately again. We can't win it from this far back on the last lap, I don't think. Unless the shit hits the fan. The boy behind us is still there as well, you know, he's not out of it because this is about to get interesting here. There's 5 of us and we have a chance to win. Just to encourage them to have a side by side as much as we can. Right, I'm running out of time, Stephen. You need to make moves. You need to make moves like now, mate. Leader's getting away. Oh dear. My goodness. Just about got out of that one. That was a drop back. Another spot. Leaving those there. Right. 1 to go. First place is gone. Second place is still available right here in front of us. Come on, who was going out for some side-to-side action? 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, have to go very deep there. That wee arrow in the background was threatening. He was thinking about how he knows up the inside of us. I think I'm gonna trust you and have a big set of coconuts, drive right around the outside of you. Come on, come on, bravery. We need a lot of bravery. Oh no, the shit went down. It's hit the fan. Like a drive. We held it in, we held it in. My goodness. He's got us too if he wants it. No, he's backed out of it. He didn't realise, but he had the line on us there as well. Was there any chance of a battle of bubbly? It didn't look like it. It was gone. The worst place ever that you can get. 4th position. Almost a battle of bubbly. Almost on the box. Him behind us now. He's laughing. Look at the big smile in his face. He's got a top 5. He's over the moon. And look at my team. Their heads are in their hands. It all went horribly wrong. Hopefully that was still a top 4. I'd be a wee bit disappointed if that lost me any ratings. JT says, oh no, what happened? Nothing really, a badass race. Another lovely fun race. Nothing dirty or anything happened in that one. Or maybe Sir Francis Drake. We were number 1 in the room as well there. I wonder if I've lost ratings there for the first time. Thanks for the race. That was a good one. Boom, boom. Who was there? You, and you. I think you were in the background as well, Mr. Portuguese man. Almost clawing his way back into it. Oh. Out we go. What time are we at? We're at 7 o'clock, right? This is going to be my last one. This next race is going to be my last one. And then I'm going to start getting ready for bingo. That's right. All the 2s. 22. We're going to be doing that shit tonight. Hopefully we're going to win at bingo. I'm lucky at bingo. I went to bingo I think about half a dozen times in my life with my mum and my granny when I was growing up and stuff, and they used to let me mark a book for them, and I was lucky. First time I ever went to bingo, I checked, went home with 250 quid and was meant to go home with 450 because was slapped in on saying check on one of the lines. Hopefully tonight is going to be my night. Imagine Scotty winning a fanatic at bingo, eh? That would be some prize. It was pretty good money. They played it there last week, and it was like in the thousands. Like it wasn't only in the hundreds of pounds. It was in the thousands. There was being won. So they're running it over Facebook over here. There must be fucking a great wee idea. There'll not be many people heading back to real bingo if that takes off. My mum absolutely loves her bingo, and she's been distraught throughout this pandemic. She can't play her bingo, and she just plays it on her telephone. Sean is at home singing, 'cause tonight is the night when two become one. Sean is a Spice Boy. Do you like yourself a wee bit of Spice Girl, Sean? Yo, I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Go, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yep, there he goes. He's still going at it. He needs some love like he's never needed love before. He wants to make love to you, baby. Not right, Sean? That's what's coming next. He's gonna tell me now, I wanna make love to you, baby. He wants Jerry now. 5 minutes. Chill out for 5 minutes and then one last race and then have to get ready for bingo. So let's not, this is now the most important race of the entire stream. We might have even lost a wee bit of ratings in that last one with a fourth. Hopefully we just stayed exactly the same, maybe a wee 20 or 30 points either way. But let's end the stream with another clean top 3 and Battle of Bubbly, hopefully. You're not singing the rest of it because you don't know it. Not to worry, Sean, I know every goddamn word. I am a Spice Girls fan. I remember where I was working and all, whenever that their Wannabe song came out, it just like took Britain at least by storm. I remember listening to it and the first time like, what the fuck, and then it was like, it wasn't too long before I knew the words. I was singing along. You know what they want, don't you? Don't you, Sean? Don't you tell me you don't know what they want, what they really, really want. Huh? What is it they want? They really, 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 really wanna? Does Sean know it? I wonder. Hopefully bingo isn't a rip-off like Spin to Win. I don't see how Spin to Win's a rip-off. I'll not have you saying that. So JJ, there has been numerous fantastic winners who would refute that statement completely. Wanna, oh no, they really, 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 really wanna. Zig a zig ah. So they do. It's a zig ah. That's the whole point of that song. That's what they're after, a zig ah. Sean says, Scotty, be quiet. My lips are sealed. You're talking too damn much. Turn the mic off. It's enough for us just to sit at home and see your chin waffling up and down. That's all we can bear, if you don't mind. Make it last forever. Friends, it never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking it too easy, that's the way it is. So what do you think about that? I have totally stretched out today. Perhaps even a little too much, some might say. Luckily, we have had our very own sponsors here looking after us all day in case it all went downhill. Sugi Orange Juice, sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream, helping me try to stay on top of things for you. Believe it or not, Moomin is in the house. Hello, Moomin. Mimmin says I refute that statement to Scotty Senior. I was just really unlucky on spin to win. I think the very first time I played spin to win over a year ago now, I think some boy had a giggle and then said, oh, like, that's really gonna last, isn't it? And here we are a year later, and someday Tids is gonna be here, someday Key, someday Super GT. I will die slightly disappointed if before I find myself passing away we haven't won a fabulous prize for Super GT live on stream, and another memory, and that's ticked off the things to do before I die list. We'll tick Hughes off pretty soon, hopefully. Make a fool of ourselves there. Right, he was in a few races with us the other day as well. He was quite nice too, so I'm not scared of anyone in this race really. 6th place was fast enough to hang with the group, but we don't know what way he drives on the track yet. And he's in a Megane. Will it be fast?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a couple on the road.
And the last one, Stephen, the most important one, full focus. Let's end on a good note. Don't speak to Super GT, but I reckon I could get Tidsney for definitely in here, possibly Key. Well, there you go. Like, if you can do that shit, why are you even here without those guys, Sean? How long have you been here? How long have you hung about here? And you haven't heard that it would just absolutely smash my day to have any of those guys jumping in. I had a wee bit of pee in my pants when the boys told me that Super GT was on my stream. We already played spin to win with him, but he was a faker. He was a faker. He stroked the life out of us. Oh, he says Colleen, he's worried about me. I don't know why he's worried about me. Oh, right. Of course. Have I got time? No. He'll have seen it was on the pen. Hopefully he thinks he was going to be awfully nice. We should have threw it a nice to see you to all the rest of them. Maybe he knows them. Wee bit nervous with him in the Asari and IS. He's just told me to be clean. He is the bookie's hot favourite to take me out with a dirty one in the very first corner. As they all flash their lights to try and blind me, and flash mine right back. Go on, take that, boys. Go on. I can take it, look. Don't like any yellow ones. That did blur me a wee bit. Here we go. Let's end with a good one. Sam's in the house as well, bro. Super GT is not fast. What do you want with him in here? What do you mean, what do you want with him in here? My goodness. He's the man. He is the man. Really. On Gran Turismo, wasn't he, for making it with his videos? He's made it that much the man hardly even has to play his game anymore. He's got hundreds of thousands of us on the edges of our seat, waiting on a video that he might drop every couple of months. And might be, look, I got my hair cut today, and everyone goes wild for the man. Oh, a bit deeper than we would have liked there. But we're still there, we're clinging. Come here, Mr. Yona. Oh, a top 3 breakaway. Right, I could possibly fall into that 3rd position quite easily at the moment. Wee bit nervous of Bobby, I am, but I'm gonna show Mr. Yona because I don't want it just yet. Right, and he's keeping his patience behind us at the moment. I think he's maybe got me confused with someone else. We had quite a few races with him the other day, and a lot of real nice racing. Lap 1, and I don't want it yet, you know. If any of us start passing each other, then 4th place is back in the slip, and there's a few just behind him. I'm going to have a wee nudge at the minute. The top 3 can all get away here. Don't want it just yet, because if he comes forward on the inside of me here, I'm happy to give it to him. And there he is. Go ahead. Right. We'll sit here and we'll chill out for a wee while and come up with a dastardly plan. A thow for the price of one wild, crazy lunge. The end of string, perhaps. Need to be careful, as there's another guy almost in date, and too much racing will still bring the other 2 on back there in date as well. See how much these guys want to help out. They don't want to help out, they're wanting side to sides. Right, what do I want? Decisions. At least force him offline a wee bit there, and then just sit back and watch it all unfold. Would you let me sneak ahead of you, I wonder, and folly Bobby? Because Bobby thought I was going to drive 30. I would love to show Bobby how clean I could have a race with the man. Hello Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Oh dear. He's slow there, sorry, he put his hazards on and says thanks. But that could ruin our day. In this one, that's 1, 2, 3. No, it's alright, that's the lead still there. We're still all here, and there was only 4. That's right of the 5th, right? We should all close back up on each other here, hopefully. Oh, Bobby, you're on them early there again. Goodness. Oh, Bobby's dropped the wheel. Bobby, I have to go for it. We're out of the slip, but now, to the leaders, we need them to have a pass and a couple of side to sides, and Bobby to be nice with us and avoid our own side to sides, or the win is gone. What do you think, Bobby? Go on, nudge me, push me, Bobby. There's a win there for us. We can do this shit. Gran Turismo buddies for life. Again, we were too deep, a bit too greedy, and Bobby's still trying to work with us. Them 2 boys are not having any racing at the moment. They're being awfully nice. It's the last lap. Yep. Should have protected it. But a wee bit of me still wants more. Oh, Bobby, you want a bit deep there. You want a bit deep, Bobby. You've got a sexy car now on your left hand side, sir. Awful latexing throughout that race for ourselves, like, but it was a steady one again. Happy enough to finish on that one. A nice clean race all round. And put our hazards on. What was happening to Chloe behind us? Good race there. A wiggle for the fans. A non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, perhaps that's Mr. Turismo's way of saying to me you're drinking too much. Ari is in the house. As we glance at the chat, hello Ryan, how are you, mate? Can anybody tell me what my DR is sitting at now before we get off? I think we started the stream at 70 or 71. Hopefully we're a bit higher than that. Tara is in the house as well. Hello Tara, how are you feeling, Tara? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better and stuff. I believe you're going through a few things. Hopefully the good times will come around very, very soon once again. You've had some great races with JT Divers earlier. Great to watch. Thank you, Moomin. Thank you. It's been fun. There's been loads of people as well who we've met. All these guys, all lovely and clean. Still, the only guy who has scared me throughout my 3 days of playing this has been Mr. Louis on day one. Thanks for the race. Let's play again sometime too. You were there. The other guy must have left. Yeah, we don't see the other guy's name, who seemed to be worrying about it. Bobby. We don't see him. But that was nice fun all day. Benson is also in the house. I am sitting at 74.5k. That's right. It's the truth. If we all die right now, then when the aliens or something in the future comes back and finds the remnants of the Gran Turismo online history books right now, my goodness, I'm faster than Tidge. Can you believe that shit? Don't change your channel. It's not a mistake. This shit is going down. We're gonna have more races in Top Split in the future. We've had 2 Top Split races, and there's going to be more. The want is in me now. We're going to continue to grind the rest of the week in this, so as even though we'll have poor results in Top Split, we'll hopefully remain in Top Split with all those big spectacular names turning their heads thinking, who's he? Where'd he come from? Anyway, thank you. Let's end on a sexy car. Let's pick ourselves, or even let's win a 20 million car, Mr. Turismo. We've been offered a 20 million car 3 times. No, he wouldn't offer me nothing. I don't even want any of him. The race car, I'll take the race car. Ah, that'll do. I'll take it. It'll never be used. It'll be collecting cobwebs in the back of the garage. And let's pick ourselves a sexy car to twiddle round in front of your eyes. Which one will I go for today? I hear you think in the background. What to go for? Jesse's one's a badass one as well. I love Jesse's one. There's a Sprite one as well, not personalised, but does it have to be a personalised one? I think it does have to be a personalised one. Look at that. Look at those badass ones there. There's one there. We'll throw that one up on your screen and let your chin fall a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before. Look at that shit. as my chin drops down a half an inch. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped on throughout the day and stuff. Apparently, very nervous already, but I think not next week, Hugh, I still don't even know how I'm going to answer the phone call, so I'm going to have to learn that or something. But hopefully we'll be on with Hugh. Feel free to jump in all those times I miss your questions because I'm crap at keeping up with the chat. Put all that pressure onto Hugh next week and don't leave us there chatting on our own for an hour, if you would. Mr. Olav is in the house. Nice to meet you, sir. We're just ending. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in throughout the day. Say hello and have a wee waffle. It's always lovely to have a wee bit of company. We shall be back on. Worst case scenario, we'll be back on Saturday for another grinding day like this here. Where will it stop? Where is the limit where we're able to, to grind to before the end of the week? Hopefully we'll be getting close to 80. He says, right before it all went wrong. Anyway, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure as always, gentlemen. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And hasta la vista.